All right. Search for a third land, I guess. Oh. Okay, could be a mirror. Looks like a mirror. Oh, that's Chocobo Kick, not the, Okay, my bad. I thought it was the Chocobo Wussit. I'm good I'm getting the idiocy out right now. I thought it was the Giselle Greens, I think was what I thought it was. Ooh. Alright, our land is our best draw. That's the one I thought it was. Okay. Morning, Smiling Game Master, how you doing? How goes? We're just warming up with this, and it's a good thing I did because I'm still waking up. They have a Chocobo Kick of their own? Yeah. Okay. I think there's only 2 in the deck, so, They most likely don't have the next one for the Saj, which is pretty cool. I mean, I can't just make this thing huge. All right. Now we're good. All right. It would allow me to draw a card off the Fenrir, but I'm doing great here, I think. Oh wait, we draw a card anyway because it's tied. I thought they were going to play something bigger. Okay, so let's do stupid stuff. Ready? Actually, I could wait the stupid stuff to give trample to everything. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. It's 5/5. They'd have to block with multiple things. That's probably worth it. 。  . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, if we eat 3 things or even 2 things, we're so happy with this. Because next turn, this thing is going to be ginormous and have trample, so... Yeah, Shoopuf is a good card. And it'd be cool to double, but... Oh no! My poor Chocobo! Alright, that's a problem. Yeah, no blocks. Well, I mean, I can get it back with Rydia. Later. Not this turn, though. Let's wait. Okay, I think they might have us now. That was unfortunate. The Bartz and Boko. Okay. I had planned it out pretty well, but then that second piece of removal. Oof. Okay. If I play this, I can't play another land. So that's not the right play here because I can't really afford to block the Shoopuf and all this other stuff and not die. So, I guess what we're supposed to do is, Giselle Greens... I can't kill the Bartz and Boko this turn because the Ride the Shoopuf is what I'm gonna do. I have to kill that first. So, guess we hold up Precious. I would like to play the Rydia out this turn, but I don't think I can have that go for me. Alright, they're not activating the Shoopuf. That's good for us. I mean, that's not good. Like, I really did want to kill it next turn, but that's still fine. Yeah, let's make it so this can kill that. So this blocks here because we want to get it back. Okay, now I have to figure out how I can win this game. I don't know that I can. I need to keep everything in my hand, so I didn't play her out prior to playing a land. But yeah, that Bartz and Boko was the game. I mean, I would have kept on... I kept the Saj... Like, I really needed to make sure that they couldn't go wide enough to kill me. Wow, they're still not doing the ride. Okay. Ah, my ride. Nope, we still want these. Am I blocking with... I think I'm still blocking with this. That's sad. Alright. Or I may need to... No, we got the reach plus Chocobo kick. We should be okay. All right, they don't have a saga, right? Yeah. All right, now we get to kill the Ride the Shoe Puff. I want to hold the side quest though. Like I want this to do this. Beginning of your first main phase. So I gotta wait for my first main phase to do this. Control 4 more birds. I could have held on to that land because it would trigger double, but I think we just keep making a bird there. We are likely to draw land in theory. All right, still got there. Hey, degenerate eyes are smiling. Okay. Okay, so I didn't play that well at the beginning at all. At all. Okay. You got kicked out of a match in arena? I mean, was it just like a disconnect? Yeah. Oh, that's rough. I'm so sorry. Hi, Rudy. How you doing? All right. Let's this thing. Oh, you got big and won the match. That's good. That's good. craft beers jump the shark. Ah, that's great. I think that might have happened a while back, in all honesty. Alright, Steel Swarm Operator's not at its best in this, but it is another thing with evasion that we can gene morph. It does cast Mechanozoa, help with this ability. I'll cast that. But I think I can let it go and run the 17 lands. So 9-8 in favor of green, and then we have one mountain in the land slot. We have a Sammy's Curiosity, the Pollinator, potential Lander off the Rover, potential Lander off 2 impacts, Lander off Wayfarer. And I think that's what we're going to try. Although Plunge I really do want to cast, so it is debatable whether I should... It's just that we've double green on 4 and double blue on 4, and I really do want to have 8 sources of each at the least there. So, I mean, I could cut a land and run one more Sammy's. Cut one blue source and run one more Sammy's. That's not awful. It's not great, though. Oh, wait. I forgot. This is the deck where I shouldn't have made any choices yet, because I was still wondering whether I wanted to play all the white as well. Never mind. Let's figure this out. Yeah, if I'm going to be running the red, I probably want this Nebula Dragon as top end. Hey, Helgren! Either IPA stout or basically fruit juice. Yeah, to some degree, I think that's... Or like coffee. Well, that's like stout, sort of. Like, they just made coffee into a beer, and you're like, why, though? It's near the end of the format. I want to run all the colors. But I probably shouldn't. I probably should just run, like, the dragon. And a little bit more red. Running these two, like, Skiff and Chaplain seems like fun. That would make the Colossus better. Like, this is probably more, like, if whether I added the Nebula Dragon or not, this is probably the more competitive deck. I just want to have fun this late in the format. I'm gonna run it once like this, and then I might, for the next 2 matches, do the other thing, just because reasons. Morning, Lyrazel! Alright, well, we have an opponent. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna open this, but not yet. Not yet. Morning, morning. I need a green source. There are 9 green sources in here. I love having this card. We have double blue for this. I'm gonna keep it and see what happens. This is a day for bad decisions. Punish number 1. We only really care about punish on turn 4, I think. Well, turn 3, because I need to be able to cast this. We need any land there. Oh, it's like a mirror. That's punish number 2. Not even a land. This is bad. Now, this is unlucky. LOLs! No draw. Land draw for 3 turns is very unlucky. Alright, let's pull Jean. Look at them on no fixing draw Sultai. Alright, let's go to the next game. Alright. I could play one more turn, but I just don't want to show them that much of my deck. Alright, No, don't worry. We already have this luck. It's... Oh, good job, Arena. What is that all about? Look at this mess. Okay, yeah, let's just, let's hope we draw better. Morning! Oh my god, come on. Oh, whatever. I give up. Arena's like, you may have one color of land. One color of land shall be the number of lands colors that you have. You shall not have 2 colors. Nor shall you proceed a thon through 3. Sorry. You're gonna counter my Psionicist? How dare you? Look at the perfect Sultai again! What the fuck? This is amazing that we have not found so many things here. Ugh, come on. I love how they got perfect 222s with literally no fixing. We couldn't find the second island until like 8 years ago. Even though like I could have played Tractor Beam off these, we were needing to put the pressure on. Thaumaton can get rid of Mouth, but or the Tractor on Gene Morph, but this is pretty rough. I suppose Specimen Freighter is among the better draws, although I need one more land for that to really happen. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. I can kill the Mouth, or I can force them to chump block with the Titan. And I think we force them to chump block with the Titan. Gross. Should have warded, I think. I warped it, rather. Nah, I can put the pressure next turn. It's better to do it this way, I think. I could only do 4 max. Whew, okay. Okay. Whew. Making Gene bigger was 1 more damage. I thought about it. Which one I wanted to have tapped for the next turn. Like in the case they have like removal for a target tap creature, but they didn't have white, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, making Gene bigger was 1 more damage. Because I could attack with both at that point too. Okay. I can play cards. If they get perfect Sultai again, I might throw a tiny shit fit. Okay. Okay. If they had pumped it, I would have blocked. Alright, so they have a counter spell, in theory. Which means I'm not going to run this Wayfarer out or warp the thing. We're just going to play this out, and if they counter it, so be it. Little 1/1 could also happen. Yeah, that means if they didn't flash that on block there and then do this that thing, they do have a counter spell in hand. So let's see what happens. Okay, show me. Artifact or creature. I can't put the Cryo Shatter back at instant speed to do that. Wait, what did they cast first? How did this cast cost 3? Oh, the Cryo Shatter. The Cryo Shatter. Okay, okay. I can Lost in Space that, but I think we're just going to do this. I'm just going to block with this now. All right, I'm getting my F6 value here. I could just wait, hold up Lost in Space as well as the Lander tokens, but I'm just going to do this. Hope they play out something else. We get a Freighter. All right, we don't, but we do this. They can't counter this unless I pay 2, so we're going to do that. All right, seems good. Yeah, it was pretty clear they had that the turn they played the 1/1. Otherwise, they would have done the thing they did before. Okay. Is this a Wrath? What is this? Okay. They could have Grav kill. That's interesting. I think that's probably a mistake. Unless they also have removal for that. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, I did. That one was some mess. Whoops. Oh god, look at Arena getting borked. Look at this. Good job. Good job. Wizards equals small indie company. Do quality. Quality. Cape Town, yeah, that was a fun one. That was pretty dumb. I mean, they really, like, yeah, they do want to kill that. It's way better than killing the 3/3, but they're dead that turn if they can't. Yeah. Hey, Costa, thank you so much. Okay, Costa, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for taking money out of Bezos's pockets and giving it to me. Much obliged. Really appreciate the support of the stream. All right. I might try to restart Arena and see if that helps. We'll see. All right. In the meantime, as that is restarting, I will open a pack of Edge of Eternities. All right. Auxiliary boosters. All right. It looks like it's doing okay. For now. All right, so we'll try and find an opponent while we open this. Auxiliary boosters, Biosynthetic Burst, Plasma Bolt, Hull Carver, Mental Modulation, Lux Knight Breacher, Red Tiger Mechan. Ooh, Terrabacked Intimidator, my favorite. Well, among my favorites. Commons away here. Alpha Rail. Pulsar Squadron Ace. A Null. And what we got? It's red, chat. Is it like Possibility Technician? It's Mythic. Oh, I want this. This is so good. Yay, Devastating Onslaught. I needed this for a deck. This is so great. I'm putting this in my Deadpool deck, which is it's the name of that deck is Pool Deck. This is so cool. Yay, I'm happy I got this one. I don't think it's worth a lot, but I'm really happy about it. That's a sweet one. Then we have Frontline War Rager foil, Plains foil, and a robot token. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I'm gonna sleeve that up and a couple of the other ones for now. I did want that card. Super sweet. You've been avoiding Arena? Aw, okay. Fair. Okay, so that's really sweet. All right, that's going in deck pool, or pool deck. All right. No opponent yet. That means I get to open more packs. Here we go. Maybe they missed the lander token. Maybe that's what was going on there. I don't know. All right, Blooming Stinger. Death Touch. Cav Landseeker. Good card. Beamsaw Prospector. Cloud Sculpt Technician. Bright Spear Zealot. Sky Stinger. Ooh, looks like we might have an opponent. Pinnacle Killship. Lost in Space. And now we're getting into the uncommons. Servandum. Alright, we'll check out this in a second. Alright, I have both my colors in 3 lands. We are keeping this. Blooming Stinger on 2 and this on 3 and then a land to gain life. Alright. That's a curve. No blocks. Hey, it's Circle Summer! How you doing? Oh, yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna make them waste 2 mana there. If I attack, they can use the, like... Or attack here, that this isn't a great trade, but also, they get to use the lander before I do. We are giving them time to work up to, like, a Wrath or something, which is a little rough, but... Sure. Sure, Tink. Okay. Strategy. Alright, to eat up 7 damage, I will block with my computer guy. Now what? Huh. I can play my 5/5 out, but they'll just do the same thing there. Take 7. If they do the same thing, I can also Lost in Space, the Blade. Could crack this, could warp this for a land and then crack that. I think I just play this out. I think another land would have been nice. Who plays that? This person. No blocks. No, I wanted a land. I wanted a land! How dare you? Well, that's rough. I think I should run 17 lands in this, even with the lander tokens. No land? What the fuck? Okay. All right, that's stupid and I hate it. Thanks. Okay, that's the worst. I was so likely to get a land there because it. Oh god, I needed to be able to crack this. All right, so we lose. That's the way it goes. All right. Rough. Why would what? Oh, did you just realize you couldn't put those other two into play? I don't understand. But okay. We can block one here. They get a +1/+1 counter there. But it's entering, not that, so that's not gonna matter. Mana screw, yay. Yeah, soft num probably then, I believe. Hmm. All right, that sucks. I'm gonna have to lose this. We were a little bit stuck on mana here, which was rough. They can I'm trying to incentivize them to play out the blade. They get +1/+1 counters and they get to remove the Mechanizoa. But it does mean I take less damage this turn. Oh wait, they chose what? They did what now? Excuse me? Okay, okay, that's fine. What am I playing? Could warp double its power and crew? No, almost crew. Not quite. I guess we just tap that down. So they have removal for this, and they can do this. Then I lose. But I think I'm supposed to do this here. Okay. Yikes. Oh boy, that sucks. I'm one off of doing the things that I want to do. Hmm. No, I don't think I can actually get there. Not unless they royally mess up. Yeah, let's go to the next one. I don't want to show them the rest of this. I don't have to show them anymore in the hand. All right, I think I need 17 lands, despite the fact that we have 2 Curiosities and the Edge Rover and the Gene Pollinator and the Galactic Wayfarer. So I'm going to add another land. It'll be green, because green lets us do that. And I'm just going to run 41 cards, because reasons. Hi, Grimace! All right. Ugh. Oh, come on. Mer. Huh. Really? Oh, come on. We still have 8 sources of blue. Sorry, 7 sources of blue. We have so many fixtures, and you're not gonna... Okay, whatever. I give up. All right, we can Seed Chip Impact one of the early things they have. Well, it's another color. It's not our second color, but it's another color. All right, let's hope we can do better this game. Sure. There's oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so sweet of you. Oh, yay, we got the, oh, wait. Let's start gaining life first here, because I don't know exactly what I want from the Code Cracker right now. I just want to play this out next turn, I think. Thank you so much, Larissa, for the gifted sub. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. To Grimace, awesome. Yeah, I'll play the Crasher. Code Cracker will warp in and try and get us more cards later. They have 2 tragic trajectories? Jesus. Okay. That's interesting. And a problem. All right. We saw 1 the previous game. I didn't see 2. That is a bold attack. Okay. You can't possibly be meaning to attack with the 4-4 or anything, do you? Wait, you just left yourself dead on the backswing. Those are both warped. Okay. What? All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay. All right, they don't currently have access to black. It's part of what's going on here. And we're gonna hope they don't have the mono black wrath here. Although they couldn't kill the Psionicist with it, because it'd be only 3. Alright. Whew. Okay. We get there. Claim. Alright, I'm gonna add that land. Just one more. Because I'm lazy. Okay, here we go. Let's finish off that pack. Oh, we did an opponent right away. Okay, sorry. Here. Servandum. Code Cracker Hound. Edge Rover. Diadrin. Okay. All right. And Nebula Dragon foil. And Full Art Mountain's nice. And a lander token. There have been for play boosters, there have been very few packs with 2 rares or mythics in them. I don't think we've gotten a single one yet. That's weird and annoying because these are priced higher because you're supposed to get more. Wee. All right. It's debatable whether, like, playing Jean out there is better, but I think we're okay. It was less mana efficient, and this would fix my draws, so... This is a little bit of a greedy line. Oh, especially if we don't draw lands. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna see if I can. I'm trying to build up. I'm doing stupid plays in order to try to build up to the Harmonizer doing absolutely ridiculous things. All right, let's go. Stupid as a stupid does. They're gonna punch this in order to get another lander token, I think. It looks like. Yeah. White source. Okay, that's interesting. Halia. Okay. So they get to draw a card. Do I want to do that? Oh, I mean, getting in for, 8 here is pretty good. But I can also crew this up. Yeah, let's get in for 8. All right, they may or may not die in the air here. Probably not, but it seems like fun to attack with lots of big things. I do need to draw a land, I think, to make the best things happen, but... Okay. How much do I want to show them is the question. Hmm. I could have done this so many different ways. It's probably wrong to have done it like this. So I could have put the counter here, add the 6 counters there, the 6 there, and then do another token, like lander token there. So would have been interesting. I don't think they can kill me on the way back necessarily. So I am gonna tap this down. But I could also have, like, crewed this up. Like, put the 6 here, crew this up, and then sack the lander token to do the things. I was roping out and trying to figure out what I was actually most excited about. But it would have been best to do it that way. Is put the 6 on this, crew this up, attack with both, and the Star Breach, and mill them, and then we have the Pollinator to fetch a lander token to do the things. That's just a better play. Mouth. All right, so gives it base 6. I could have attacked with all because we have these, but base 6 on these is... Yeah, I could have attacked with all. This seemed safer. Like, unless they have a Wrath, we're doing okay. Because base 6 means these still get -2. Yeah, I should have just attacked all. That's better. Alright. Station... I just need to look at what they have for next game. Good stuffs. Okay. I'm playing this poorly. I'm getting too excited to do all the things. My goal is to make one thing freaking ginormous and attack. And I know that's not right, but I really want to do it. All right, darkness is black. They gain 3. All right, let's go. See more of their deck as well. No! Okay, fine. That's why we didn't play the Mechanizoa prior to combat. We don't want to show them anything more. In addition to the fact that we were just going to crack Landers. Okay, so I played that really poorly, and I played with my food, and I'm sorry. I just really wanted to do something like... what I wanted to do was make one of these like a 6/6, and then... like the little Gene Pollinator 6/6, and then crack all those Lander tokens to make it freaking giant and just make myself a happy kid. And then, but yeah. Yeah. So I was like saving the Landers and doing all the things, and yeah. Okay. Perfect Bant, no fixing. Okay. And a Wayfarer, sweet. Can mech that down or do Starbreach Whale. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I remember what we saw. All right, so... Blooming Stinger isn't all that good. It's okay, but I don't think it's something we want here. I do want the land, though. It's fine. They had a 4/4 that I think that, but yeah. Well, it's better here, but I think we're still going to be doing the stuffs. No blocks. Tap this down. Fungal Colossus on 5. Or Starbreach. Don't think I want to show this off yet because they might have removal for it. So let's warp this. I'm exchanging 2 for 3 here, but I don't want to block the Fate Maker necessarily. If they want to, like, when they have, like, potential tricks up. So I am attacking there. If I want to trade for it, that's fine. That's my 2-drop for their 4, so... Wheel. Okay. So I can play my own whale to make sure that I hit the 6 for the Specimen Freighter. That's probably correct over the Colossus. Alternatively, I can play out both Might Form and the Pollinator. No, I can't, because I don't have triple green. Never mind, I lied. No, okay, so that's Whale. And an orbital plot. Okay. We don't need that. We want the land. Now, what I could have done is warped this and this to get this online, but I think having one creature online is wrong here. I want to build up my board and be able to orbital plunge next turn. Fascinating. Okay. Do they have another Lost in Space? Is that or a... Okay, let's see. Damn. Okay. I don't like doing this. This is not good. That unravel was really good. I'm not gonna hit for 5 here. I'm gonna start crewing this up. Unravel. Okay, and they got to draw a card of it. It was super sweet for them. Okay, we have no more red cards, so I don't even have to fetch up another the red source. I do need to draw well, though, from here on out, and I don't have that much going. So we'll see. There's Halia. She's whom I would rather orbital plunge, but I just didn't... I can't take the hit there, and I need to pump this thing. So they need to think about whether they want to keep it on top, because if my specimen freighter attacks, they're going to have a problem. They can probably assume my specimen freighter is going to attack. So we'll see what they do. Alright, they do draw a card. So draw multiple extra cards here. We would like to draw something good too. That is a good one. Not great, but good. I could have left the gene pollinator up to seed chip impact something. But I think I'm gonna do that next turn anyway. I don't want to kill the operator right now. I don't need another lander token currently. See what they do. If they play their own Mechanizo, we seed chip impact that later, the next turn. We see what happens. Mouth, that's a problem. Alright, now I really want to draw the Shattered Wings. That's unfortunate. Okay, the question becomes... No, we needed something here. All right. Can't mill them out with the 4, so we have to wait. If they have removal for this, we lose. Nothing much to be done. All right, too bad. So yeah, we had Lost in Space, Tractor Beam, Shattered Wings. All of those would have been great. Thaumaton Torpedo even would have been good here too. Oh, come on. All right, then I lose. All right, let's go to the next one. Fuck. Okay, that counterspell was huge. All right. But yeah, we had a lot of outs there. We had Tractor Beam, Lost in Space, Shattered Wings, and then also Thaumaton Torpedo would have been great there. I wonder if I misplayed that somewhere. I mean, Orbital Plunging, I couldn't take the 3 if I was gonna crew something, but maybe I don't crew it. I think it was still correct to crew. So they have a lot of flyers that I've now seen. The Nebula Dragon's not awful. Rescue Skiff is pretty good. Nah, I'm still gonna run it like this. Okay, let's go. Hey, Snake Bear! Alright, Intrepid into Psionicist. Let's hope we draw some good stuffs. Play this and this. No, I'm gonna protect this just one turn. Okay, I will kill that. That will absolutely be gone. Okay, so we go... This... Psionicist... C-chip impact... Charge... Ah, man, I would have loved that card here. They have the Elvoy Blade? Okay, they have the Elvoy Blade, I think. They also have that. Like, that could be... I think they actually have the untargetable, and that's interesting. I did give them more value off of that, so it is worth considering. Can pay the 2. We don't warp it. They can counter. So they either have the Avoid, which if I attack with this goes poorly, or they have the, like, Lost in Space for this, which I think we're okay with. So here's the Lost in Space. Oh, C-chip fucking impact again, you bastard! I hate you. A lot. Had that twice, not the right time. I wonder how many they have. We have 2! And a Shattered Wings. But, alright, let's hope we draw well. We put away 2 lands, so hopefully we're not going to be drawing just only lands here. We can start pumping the Tenderfoot and attacking. I need them not to have the mouth here. That would be very annoying. Biomechan will get annoying too. I will need to find removal for that. Yeah, they had the right thing at the right time. That seed chip was gross. That's fine. I don't like it, but of the things to put away, that's pretty good. Yeah, now they can just biomech and engineer us out of the game, I think. That the key part was this seed chip. That was brutal. I can't keep either of those. Not good enough. Actually, no, we're not going to attack here. They can double block with the rover plus the 1/1 they get from the biomechan. That's rough. That is really fucking rough. Ah, man. All right, well. Sea Trip Impact is a good card. So is Biomechan Engineer. I needed to find removal. We found 2 lands instead. We did put them in the bottom. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands. 24 cards left in deck. And unfortunately, none of the stuff that would work here. All right. Yeah, I do believe we're going to lose this one, unfortunately. There are a couple draws that'd be great, but they're leaving up the counterspell here, which, like, if that counterspell wrecks me. Yeah. Oh, well. Dino Thesaurus, thank you so much for gifting a sub! I really appreciate it! Thank you so, so much for that! To Sigurd Julius, congratulations! That is so generous. Thank you so much. Alright, so they do have the counterspell here, but I think I still have to, like, try to land this anyway. At least I'm not going to give them a card by, I'm going to might form it, just like the regular. But my opponents always have it. Yeah, that's the one. So maybe, I mean, it's possible that they can't, it's possible that they can't deal with the gene if we could find it. The Gene Morph Imago. We'll see. But I mean, they had to draw that in the 3 cards that they drew between getting this and that, and unfortunately they did find it. Oh, thanks, Dino! Really appreciate it! You've been disappointed with the whale? No, I like the whale. It has been able to... Look, if we didn't draw that whale, these two, we would have drawn in a row and we would have lost the game instantly. But thank you, Dino! Appreciate it! I was so glad it's a good way to start the day. Oh, God. Wait, maybe we can mill them out. No, they're at 20. So now they'll be at 17. They have outdrawn us by 6 cards, but even with us milling too here. Alright, sorry, putting away 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 we put away. They only surveilled 1. So, it's too bad. I suppose if we go like Code Cracker into Imago, into like Tractor Beam and Orbital Plunge and Mechanizoid, I don't know. I don't think there's a way I can come out of this game. I need to find removal. Like, the only big thing that we've seen that they had as far as like threats was the mouth. So I need to find removal for the mouth and kind of hold on to it for that, I guess. But yeah, they had the perfects at the perfect time. I don't think they have another seed chip, and I don't think they have another Unravel, so unfortunately they got those right when they needed them. And we're just flooding out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 10 lands there. Oh well, we tried. Alright, so let's start pumping this. We'll leave the whale back. I don't think there's a reason to hold the land. Well, yes, there are, actually. We could have a surprise attack with 6/6s with the Gene. You do too, Grimace? Yeah, it's brutal. Whereas my opponents are like, the one card that stops me from doing stuff, and then the one card that stops me from doing stuff. At the exact right time. Because they have no answer that we've seen once these things come onto the board to deal with them, so... So if we could have landed that one that turn, like I could, they were representing the counterspell, but they can do that for the rest of the game. They have so many mana, so they have 12 cards left though. Interesting. 11. And I'm just drawing motherfucking lands! Okay, I'm playing this one out. My whole goal is now to just make this Tendies as big as it possibly can. I don't want to fetch this, because again, that's one of my only ways to win this. Yeah, no attacks. I probably still can't win this, but, you know, we're gonna do our level best. I can't block this because they might have the, Ilvoy, like, stop me from targeting it. But I'm still going to lose this game. There's no way on earth. They've just gone wide enough and we just flooded out. All right, so here's where they have the Ilvoy. This is not an instant, so I cannot do this. So we're going to find out that they have it right now. So here it is. +1/+2. There's no reason to make that attack otherwise that we've seen. So here's the hexproof. Oh, biosynthic, actually. Okay. It doesn't gain hexproof, so I do get the surveil, and there's one more land gone, so we... No, we're very dead. Like, I'm just dead on board, basically, here. We flooded. There's nothing I can do about that. Actually, we want to eat... that. Actually, no. We can Star Breach here. I'm gonna have to take the 5 in the air if I do this, but that's kind of what has to happen, I think. We can Ice Cave Crasher on Fate Maker. Here, eat Halia. No, we don't care about eating Halia. We care about eating the Biomechan, but I think that might not be good enough. And Gene can block something else, and we still die, but I'm just doing things. But yeah, that was really unfortunate. Our draws were pretty unfortunate overall compared to theirs in both of the games. Just flood. Nothing we could do. And they're perfect draws, obviously. Like, literally, we had that spaceship online early and they just had the seed ship. And then they drew out of the deck. We're pretty sure, because they went through most of their deck, that they only had one seed chip and one counterspell, and they found them both at exactly the right time. That's a shame. We don't get the trophy. Nothing to be done. All right. Next one. For the first time you made a numbered mythic, congratulations! Rock on! That is awesome! Hypes to you! Oh, those games made me a little sad. Arg. Well, yeah. Ah, man. Hold a plunge, don't attack in that previous one. Don't crew the vehicle in the previous. No, I mean, that was a little rough. Either way. All right, while we're waiting, we will grab the next pack. Cryo Shatter. Weft Blade Enhancer. Shattered Wings. Oh, how I would have loved you. That one game where we would just kill the mouth and win. Cavaron Turbo Drone. Grav Kill. Red Tiger Mechan. Swarm Color. Vault Guard Trooper. Fun card. Has some usages. Steel Swarm Operator. Dees. Tannock. Also Dees. Caesarian. Yeah, have to have a lot of removal for me to run this card already. Lobster? Lobster! Hutcha, lobster. Ragost. Still no double rares at all. A null foil. Ooh, full art Swampy. Non-foil, and a lander token. You're supposed to get multiple rares per pack in these things. Let me see if we've actually, like, we're large ways through. Hold on. Let me see how many actual rares and mythics that we've gotten. Because they're charging so much for these play boosters. So you're supposed to do better than you would with normal boosters. But I don't think that's actually been the case. Not by much, anyway. Like, you're not doing much better. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 rares. So far. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so 21. That includes the addition of, like, that includes these guys, which are, you know, treated as extra rares, but some of them are uncommon and common, so, like, you don't always get that. So 21. And then, so it has been multiple rares per pack in a couple of them. Not that many. So, no, play boosters are not normal boosters. Normal boosters used to be present in Magic, and now they no longer are printed. Normal boosters were 1 rare or mythic, 1 foil, which could be rare or mythic, so you could get up to 2 rares and mythics in your pack, and then 3 uncommons, and then the rest common, for a total of 15 cards. Sometimes you gotta land in one of those slots. And then they made set boosters, which were supposed to be so-called for collectors, and those were supposed to have a higher ratio of rares and mythics in each pack. They were more expensive, therefore. So the set boosters were supposedly for collectors who wanted to open the boxes to get the cards, but didn't want to draft with them because they were misery to draft. They were absolutely awful to draft. And then they decided, oh, we can make more money by eliminating both of those and charging even more than for the set boosters for play boosters. And they did a number of things to the play boosters, which are awful, because you can have up to 4 rares and mythics in the packs. Yeah. That doesn't happen very often, despite what they claim, right? And despite how it looks on Arena, that happens very much more rarely in packs, I think, than on Arena. For whatever reason, it feels like, at least. That's again not. I don't have data to back that up. I can look at it at some point, but it feels like we're getting many rares. Like oftentimes, there's a few. There's like. It feels like there's fewer instances in paper than on Arena that we are getting multiple rares per pack on Mythics. But again, that's not always the case. So this box has how many packs in it? How many packs are play boosters? Yeah, they did fewer packs in play booster boxes as well. 30 play boosters as opposed to 36. It used to be 36 packs in a normal booster box. So you get fewer packs, and you're supposed to get more rares per, but you don't always. And I hate it when you do for limited, but if you're going to pay to collect them, and, you know, this is so much more expensive than both set boosters than set boosters ever were, like, so, which were the more expensive of the two, then it feels like you should get your money's worth, and that doesn't necessarily seem to be the case. In terms of just like extra rares and stuff like that. All right, let's see how many packs we have left based on that. They also said commons would be better. There are still unplayable commons but in general there's just more playables overall, but that's been the case prior to play boosters. That was definitely the case prior to play boosters. You were still having to cut like cards that were good prior to that. All right, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. So 15. So we've already opened 16 packs, and got 21 rares out of them. It does include the bonus. I'm never sure whether the bonus sheets are treated as rares or in mythics or just like an extra thing. So about about 6 had one extra, but like we've had none with 2, none with 3, none with 4. Yeah, they increased the number of uncommons, which was really annoying too, because that F's with your, like, I've had packs with like as many uncommons as commons, basically. And at that point, why are you calling them uncommons? They're no longer uncommons. They're as common as the commons. So it's like, why? Why? Wizards just wanted more money. All right, I'm going to take the Galactic Wayfarer here over Bruntar, Knight Captain, Depressurize, and Close Encounter. This is an unexciting pack. And that's this is one of the illustrations of play boosters. This is a completely unplayable card in limited. It's completely unplayable. So you can get one completely unplayable card while somebody else is getting their choice of like 2 70% win rate cards, and you're like, great. Awesome. Okay, that I will. Oh man, there's a plunge and a tractor beam. How much fun do I want to have, chat? Do I take the plunge or do I take the Dawn-Sire? I want the Dawn-Sire. I really want the Dawn-Sire. Please say Dawn-Sire. Yay, we got 2. Oh, yeah, sweet. 3 votes for that. Yay. Perfect. Thank you. Now, I did pass a tractor beam and a plunge there. Not good to pass for signals, but, like, that pack was very strong. Compared to our pack, it was great. Okay, so there's a Shepherd and a Dubious Delicacy here. I'm going to take the Dubious Delicacy and move on with my life. Command Bridge and Colossus would be sweet if they wield. I doubt they will. I think it's like Divert, Disaster, and Dark Endurance, or even Frontline War Rager. Those are the worst cards in the pack, so these two in particular are the worst in the pack. So, and again, fewer cards wheel, so there's like less chance of like taking this and being like, oh hey, like it's less like the draft's worse because the signals on and wheeling that doesn't really matter because very few things actually wheel, so you don't actually. You're incentivized to take the best card in the pack no matter what, and not sort of have the strategy of old drafts. Dawn-Sire, Sunstar Dreadnought. All right, here we go. Technically, the correct pick was probably Plunge, and again, Tractor Beam was close. I think I prefer Plunge to Tractor Beam, but it's still good. All right, we'll take a Hissing Quagmire to fix this land stuffs. I don't even think there's anything that I'm missing out on here. Slag Drill Scrapper's okay. Flight Deck, Whale, and Decode are all filler, but the decent cards. I bet this looks stunning in foil. Put my full art lands together here. Oh, a vote out. Pick 5. Let's go. All right, notably green is pretty gone. So I'll have to interrogate other stuff. White and red look okay. That does mean that I can possibly expect to see green from the left in the second pack. But we might just want to pivot entirely out of stuff. And I have passed a number of good white and red things. So we'll see how this breaks down. Okay, I think my choices here are Blast, Leader, and Sammy's Curiosity. I don't think I'm supposed to take Pilot, even though Black-White is perfectly fine. I think I'm gonna take the Sammy's Curiosity and still try and force doing weird-ass stuff. And if I wanted to keep pushing on the black, I just take the Skitter there, I think, or whatever that is. I think this makes me happier. Okay, so Meltstrider and Hull Carver. Self-Craft Mechan is one of the better cards still left here. I'm still gonna take the Eulogist here, and then, see what we can do with that. It's possible, therefore, that we have to, like, heavily prioritize green in the second pack, even if the black cards are slightly better, depends. Because we probably won't see green in the last... What is... Okay, yeah. Somebody's gonna have a nice blue deck. and a good white deck. We're gonna take Biosynthic here. It goes well with what we have. It's not like these cards are bad, it's just... Alright, skits. So this is our pack. So we have 2 ways to fix already with the Curiosity and the Wayfarer. For things other than that. Okay, I'm going to take the Fungal Colossus here over the Hull Carver. That is another, like, monomechans deck someone has here. I'm not going to run either of those, so I'm going to take the pilot in case we end up with that, and then I'm going to take the turbo drone in case we end up with that. New York. Tezzeret. I think I want the Monoist Circuit Feeder or the Terrabotanist here. It's probably the Monoist Circuit Feeder. Although this does combo with some of our stuffs. I'm still taking this. Ooh, Fell and I want all of this. Meltstriders, Diplomatic, and Fell. Fell is too good. Okay. So let's start moving the spells over here. I'm not going to move those yet because that'll be weird for... Ooh, what? No! I want the Intimidator and the Gunship. I actually don't mind the Monomyth Sentry here either. Or the Sweeper. Or the Curiosity. There's a lot of good stuffs here. I don't want to move these because otherwise Arena will just like not have any idea where to put 2-drops and 1-drops. Okay, Virus Beetle here over... Oh, my Celestial Comet! Okay, okay. Alright, so we're gonna take Virus Beetle over Void Forge, Cave Crasher, and Germinating Worm. It goes better with our Monoist Circuit Feeder. It's just a good card. We're gonna do this now. Okay. It also goes with our gunship. Okay, so there's a Hull Carver, there's a Diplomatic Relations, both of which are probably better than this, but I'm still doing stupid shit. Okay. Wormwall Super or Halderblade? Halderblade is actually really good. Halderblade, sorry, is really good here because it pumps things so that they can crew these more easily. That said, and I like Decode as well. I think I'm still taking the Sweeper. No, I'm gonna take the Halderblade here, and we'll see what happens. There was another Sweeper that we might see, and we'll probably see those a little later. This is an uncommon, so I'm still gonna take it here. Servandum? Oh, I kind of want to splash for that, but I'm just going to take the Virus Beetle. I also like the Ice Cave Crasher and, of course, Eulogist, but we need the 2-drop. Okay, alright. We'll take the Fate Maker here over second Helderblade. This is nice here. +1/+1 counters on things. Again, good for our Eulogist. And it's a Warp card, so that triggers the Helderblade. Okay, Tender Feet. And we'll put these over here. Diplomatic Relations, nice. Sammy's Curiosity, also nice. Okay. This is a mess of a deck and I love it. Okay, alright. Turns out Tezzeret would have been okay in it. But I'm still glad we got the Circuit Feeder. Nice! Ice Crasher. That'll work. Alright, I'm gonna take a Grav kill, but a second Grav ship is pretty cool because you can chain them. I need this, though, I think. Damn. F it, I came here for fun. Strip mine. God damn it. I think I'm just taking Blooming Singer Virus Beetle here. Strip mine. F it. Again, here to have fun. Let's go. Command Bridge over Swarm Color. And Void Forge. No! Can I have this back? I want this one and 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 this one. Taking that one. The Strip Bind and the Command Bridge make the Fungal Colossus really good, so we can actually pick up more of those if we want. And expect to cast them on 4. Potentially. Wayfarer! Get in! Okay. I really should have taken that grab kill. I really should have taken that grab kill. Why didn't I take that grab kill? Oh, because I'm trying to have fun. Grab kill would have been fun too, but like 2 foul grab ships? Like, we've never had that happen before. We've had 3 Mechans of the like red, red black Mechans, but none of the others. All right, Saurian, let's go. Definitely don't think we need one of these Semi-Curious. We might not need either of them because we did get the 2 Wayfarers and we only have 1 red card. And we already have a Command Bridge, so I don't know that we even need this card. We'll see. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna take a Sky... I'm gonna take a Land Seeker. Is that worth splashing at this point? Might be better to just have the Reacher. I'm gonna take this. Ew. Aw. And a Shattered Wings. Snake. Ah, man. Okay. Well, I came to have fun. Gotta remind myself I came to have fun. Yeah, Dominion Bracelets. Gain control of enemy on the Dawn Sire. Ooh, Vaults. Sweeper. I'm just gonna take this for... I do like Sweeper a lot, but I'm gonna take this for... Vault Progress. Ha ha. Ha. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this deck would have been infinitely improved by a Grav kill. Or a plunge. And I could have taken it over the second Grav ship. And that's probably correct. You really want removal in this. But, like, I've got the gunship, and hopefully the second Grav ship adds to that. So that'll hopefully be... And the mono is Circuit Feeder. So we made that better by taking the artifact. So, yeah. I'm gonna go with that. Kind of want to run all these cards. All right, we're not running this blade, I don't think. Not running skits. Not running Void. Not running Seeker. This card is so bad in so many ways. I'm probably supposed to cut that. I can have enough fun with the other ships. Do I cut the strip is the question. And just use it as a sideboard if they're running more than 2 colors. Because we are running 3, and that could hurt us. Yeah, I'm gonna use it as a sideboard. I'm gonna add an extra red source because we have the 2 Felgraph ships, and I don't want to mill my only way of playing red spells. Wait, no, we've got... Okay, we already got Command Bridge. That's 2 already, and then fetch it. Okay, wait, no. Okay, I'm gonna add another black source. So that's 10-8 in favor of green. We just have to be a little careful with the grav ships. All right, let's go. Isn't the Dominion based on the casting cost of whatever it is, not like anything else? So it'd only be 5, so it'd be like 10. Dominion bracelet is like 10. Well, I have all my colors. Well, they have all their colors, too. I think we do want strip mine in this. Well, shit. Now I can't dubious delicacy it. That sucks. Yeah, we're gonna lose to that card. Hmm. Now we wish we'd kept the... Like, it would have been normally better to keep the dubious than that, but they found the melt striders as well. Yeah, we're definitely putting strip mine back in. Oof. Okay, so it's biotech. Really need lands. And the turn. I'm sure they'll have removal when I try to do this, but it's what I got. Emiko is a hell of a drug. So if I block the mech and I force them to use it on the specialist. But otherwise I take 6 in the air. So I think we do this. But there's nothing much to be done here. They outdrew us by so many cards, and then, of course, this one is just soloing us. Alright, that's a good one. There's nothing... Oh boy, let's just kill it. Yeah, I can't keep enough to crack the lander either. I don't think we can attack. I mean, I can block he... Yeah, fine, actually, I am attacking. Who runs timeline colors in this deck? You're... What the fuck, dude? Alright. I don't understand. Okay. Alright, so our draws are bad. We had to mulligan. They outdrew us by like 16 cards. We didn't draw enough lands. That's a lot of bad things happening all at once. We're gonna put the strip mine in. We're gonna cut one source of black, and we're gonna hope this does better. But Jesus Christ. How they're running double black 2-drops in a Gene Morph deck. Like, what? Okay, anyway. What the fuck? I have 10 sources of green! This is half or... Sorry, this is 3 out of 5 swamps. I have to mulligan every opener. This is so shit. I hate it. Fuck it. I can put a forest away. It'll put me one... I can put a black source away, do the forest and the Sammys on turn 1. Fetch up the black source. With the Lantern token, at least thin the deck a little bit. Fuck, this sucks. Arena's so mean. And they're only like 5 colors and they haven't had a mulligan, have they? Ugh. Alright, we'll see what this does. I'm not activating hissing. Not for a while. What the... How do they... I'm so upset right now. Yeah, I kind of want that. Not gonna be able to play it for a bit, but... Gonna punch it? Yep. I figured that's what they had. So they can sacrifice to go grab a land, or they can put this back on top of my library or something like that. They might be thinking about that. There's a number of other things they can do. A land is the best draw for us. Yeah, we're not sure. It might have screwed them a bit, but they did have a ton of other colors. I'm not even sure what's going on there. Well, that's sort of a land, and it does produce a lander token. I was reviewing all of the green one mana instants, which there are none in my head. At least I couldn't think of any. Sorry if I missed one. I don't think there's any. All right, let's go. Yeah, because we added strip mine. Oh god, I need a third land. I have to keep it, I think, because it's so good with a third land, and we're on the draw. Okay. But I really wanted that to be black, honestly. They have Cavaron too? What the Okay. They're running Arch Enemy's Charm in a 5-color deck? What is this? What is this? Okay. Alright, I can dubious that. They could have used it on the Cavaron. That's really interesting. I really don't want them to get Cavaron on too soon. 30 cards here. Seems about right. Might have been right to play the Ice Cave there, but I really wanted the Lander token. Ugh. Alright, kill that. Ah, God. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I don't want to allow the Meccan to kill this. Currently, they're gonna block and sack. And we're gonna see what they do. Interesting. So let's go next. Because I can just sack the tokens and then Dubious Delicacy them to death. They gain 3, though. No, I can't quite, so that's fine. I could hold this up and hold up one more land sack, but I don't think that's as good as getting the grav ship down here. Don't care currently. Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind. All right. Okay. There is no way that deck should work out for that. Like, that's so greedy on the mana base. I have Inner System. I would have been really upset to lose to that. I'm not gonna lie. It did have some good cards, and it's just like they weren't synergistic. Okay. Whew. All right, I gotta get some food here and more water, and I will be right back. Be about like 3 minutes thereabouts. Be right back. I am making tea as well, so it might be a little bit longer. Sorry about that. tea water almost done. Brought my actual water. Lemon ginger honey tea. Oh, sounds lovely. The one I'm making is chai. It's spiced chai, which is chai just means tea, but like spiced chai from originally from India. Okay, the concept, but this one's Bigelow, I think. So yeah, BRB. Okay, tea is steeping. And I've got food. Tea. Yes. For ride by land, it's called chai. Interesting. One if by land, two if by sea. Okay, sorry. All right. Naan bread to go with my chai tea. Yes, exactly. I always just say naan. That one I don't. With spiced chai, I say spiced chai, but like, and I do on occasion say chai tea just because here it doesn't mean tea. It means a specific type of tea. But naan, I always just say naan. It's never been naan bread to me. That's weird. It's just naan. It's not bread. Like in the same way that yeah. It's delicious. Is what it is. All right, we'll see whether I can get done with a game of this in time to go get the tea, but I might have to like take a break in the middle of the game to go get the tea. Hopefully not losing out on a turn or anything. Depends. Oh, not a great hand. Don't think I throw it away though. Tai Chi, yeah. All right, discard a card. I need a red source. Shit, we're dead. All right, discard another card. All right, we're gonna lose, unfortunately, to this Nova Hellkite plus Mechan combo here. Frickin' shame! All right, we got none of our fixers here, so that's really rough. Nor any pieces of decent removal. I hate showing them this. Oh, it was the next card, the vote out. God damn it. Let's see what the last card is in their hand, though. Siege ship impact. Good to know. I'm still going to lose here. I acknowledge this. Ah, I'm sad we didn't get that on the draw instead of the grav ship. It was one off. But we also don't have any fixing for this, which has been rough. And they were on the play. Nothing I could do, I think. At least I got to play cards. Nova Hellkite is a hell of a drug. So they're gonna sacrifice it. No? Maybe? I don't know. It's correct to sacrifice it, yeah. Like, I do lose. There's nothing I can do there. Like, I could block the Hellkite, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Not much to be done there. Need the removal. I don't know what they are splashing blue for, in particular, unless it's like the survey. So I can run this, the strip mine is just, another card. It's not great, though. There's a siege ship I could run, but I don't know that I can get there fast enough for that to work. Oh, we are absolutely not running this piece of crap. Gonna run the strip mine. Cut the Titan. And pretend. When you're ahead of them behind. Yeah, I mean, it's rough, you're right. I could have gotten T, damn it. Alright, never mind. This went really fast, it's okay. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, let's see if we can draw a third land. I could mulligan this. But we have the Galactic Wayfarer on 3. Land, untapped land. Damn it, I have to show them this. Do they have weapons manufacturing? I can strip that. I really want to hit 4 lands, though. I mean, they might still have others. Like, they've drawn a lot, so I'm sure they have now other sources of mana, but we are going to do this. Sacrifice this. Good. Okay. Okay. So I can play Virus Beetle and then Biosynthetic Burst. But I think we just want the pressure. Because they can't just play out the, like, Nova Hellkite and attack. Like... Alright, we good. Ooh, we especially good. I want to do this so badly. I'm not supposed to, though. All right. I know. Stupid lethal in hand preventing the fun place. Exactly. I could have crewed it up and attacked with a 3/3, killed the dragon, and they like take 3 and then but then they get another turn and you know, but it would have been so much fun. I wish this put a spacecraft as well. I feel like this should have put a creature or spacecraft card from your hand onto the battlefield. It really should have, in my opinion. That's just like bad design. And a set full of like spacecraft, you know? Why do I have to mulligan? Yes. I have 10 sources of green. 10. I only have 6 sources of black in the lands. You jerk of a arena. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Why is this my life, chat? Why is Arena so desperate to screw us every time? That it really matters. Like, this is the key game. And meanwhile, opponents on perfect 3 colors. Like, I don't understand. Alright, let's go Thawbringer. Sure. Yeah, streamer luck, except it's just bad. I need an untapped land, but, I really need an untapped land. Of course not! That would be too fucking easy. I hate this. I really need an untapped land so I can do either delicacy or relations with this. Just gonna do this now. They could do a number of things, but let's grab. Okay, I have double black already. I have double green, so let's grab the red. I think we've lost. Unfortunately, it's kind of too late here. There are some sequences that can get us out of this, but I don't like it. This is so bad. I really need a creature. I shouldn't do this. I'm going to anyway. Ah! I needed that off the field because that gets them so much value later. And now I need creatures. This sucks. That Mechan's gonna be a problem. I need a creature. I milled several here, like 2 that I could have gotten, but like... I think the gunship to take that out was so important. Where are my creatures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. I'm not gonna play this out yet. All right, we lose, unfortunately. If I'd gotten a creature back, I could not have killed this in time for them to draw 2 and get the value out of it, unfortunately. This is just unfortunate, not drawing a single creature. We're still dead. So if I get Virus Beetle, I still can't kill that. So I gotta get the Ice Cave Crasher or the Thawbringer. Thawbringer still doesn't let me use the Diplomatic. Yeah, I just lose. Okay. I just want to see what I would next draw. Oh, come on! Alright, so be it. Mulligan every game. Mostly. I think we did mulligan 1 with the, like, Virus Beetles in the early one. But it wasn't a good hand anyway, and we never saw the red. Or the fixers. Ah, that sucked. I do think we should have beaten that deck. But, oh well. When you don't draw creatures, like, I could have taken the creature and I really, had a 4/4. They would have killed it because they had a million cards in hand. I couldn't crew up the thing entirely with it, so that wasn't good enough. I mean, it's just unlucky that they had the recursion for it anyway, with the Mechan. Yeah. Oh well, and we didn't draw any creatures after that. To get the Dawnsire online. That's sad. I'm gonna go get the tea. I'll be right back, then we can play more. Ugh, okay. That was annoying. Oh well, too bad. Oh boy. Caveron. Alright. Land would be good. Or no land is also something that we could do. Jesus Christ. Come on, deck. Got 17 lands in here. Son of a bitch. I'm assuming this is dead. Huh. Sammy with Cavarone is a hell of a drug. I need removal. At least I drew a land. That's the good part. So what I can do is Drix Fatemaker this, and then Biosynthetic it in response to something. That's not all that impactful. I can also Ice Cave Crasher and attack for 3. I think it's probably Ice Cave attack for 3. Our lands are good. These ranks are not real. These are not real ranks. After the bug, the ranks do not reflect anything real. We're ranked 400 something. Because we stopped playing when we were like ranked 100 something, and we only played traditional and cube after that. So we deranked hard on that. Everybody has a rank, even in Brawl. It's a bug. So even if they kill this, I get to draw a card. Unless they bounce it or do that. Okay. That is annoying. Hmm. Land was still probably the best draw. And I still lose, probably. Because we didn't draw land. Would have been really good. Because the Caveron probably kills me. We're gonna try and use Delicacy. But a land would have meant that this was also lethal. Because I could have then done the Delicacy. Because this would be 5 as well, and Trample. So it would be trampling enough for this to be lethal. So I just needed a land there and didn't draw it. But what's new? Plasma Bolt. Oh, they can't activate Caveron, actually. That's interesting. Yes, I played around Focus Fire. Huh. I think I am supposed to do this now because I want to play this and leave this up. I hate showing it to them because that is almost always a bad idea. Because they can play around it, perhaps. Okay, that's actually pretty good for us that they used that there. It's good because they couldn't use it on the block if we did this the other way. Okay, okay. Lance, for Pete's fucking sake! All right, I am going to Drix Fatemaker this and die on the backswing because we can't. We've been sitting at 5 lands forever and we cannot play this fucking this Monolith Circuit feeder. Oh my god. They have interaction. They've got to have interaction. I can't play around it. Because I'm dead to Caveron next turn anyway. No, I don't think so. They wouldn't have used, like, they wouldn't have used these. See? Told you. I just needed one fucking land, which is the story of my fucking life in these games. I've got 17 of them, but somehow we cannot hit the one we need. It's so pissy. Just one. I just needed one for the Ice Cave Crasher to be lethal that turn. I just needed one to play the Monolith Circuit Feeder for that, you know, at least... oh, God, this sucks balls. They're splashing the tap card. We could run the Strip Mine for that reason. I think it's better than the Void Forge Titan. And then we have 18 lands and we're going to flood out. And I'm ready. God, this sucks. Why though? Like, it is so brutal. Like, it is so brutal. They don't even navigate that game particularly well. Like, they should have... They tapped out a Calvaron that turn. They could have, like, killed us. And, like, they tapped out of it. And it was, like, no... There was no point in doing that. Oh, God. Misery. Fine. Them's the breaks sometimes. We're gonna go Sammy's Curiosity, fetch up a Black Source, play Fungal on 4. Hope we make it to 5 for frickin' Dawnsire at this point. We missed the 5th land for a while too, but then got stuck on 5. All right, we have the 5th land. Angolini. I've drawn so many lands now because reasons that I'm really a little bit worried about, like, doing this and then doing this. Like, I can attack Dubious Delicacy hold up. But I really needed more creatures at this point. I'm gonna run it out. It is asking for removal for it before I can crew it and get any value out of it, but if they remove that, at least they're not removing the Colossus in theory. It's close, but I need to draw creatures, and we'll see whether that happens. We can get it back with one of the 2 Felgrav ships if we need to, but I need creatures. Oh, I would have loved to kill something in response to that. Oh well. Do this. Crew to 10. They have that goddamn blue source again, so they're probably tapping things, which is annoying. I need creatures, and I'm not drawing them, and it's really sad. Jesus Christ. Well, at least this goes well for me. Why do I do this? It's debatable whether the white killing the white is better, but they're effectively at 1 on board. But I am also really low because I don't have creatures. What the fuck? This is just sad. This draft is just making me so sad. We have a Godmaw we haven't seen. We've never been able to play the Circuit Feeder. The Ice Cave Crashers are still in there. Drix is there. Like, there's so many things. I don't think I'm supposed to... I think I'm supposed to gain life here. Because I can't kill them. They can just block these all day unless I find the Trampler. Yeah, this sucks. This is very, very bad. Unbelievable, really. This is so bad. Oh, this deck is drawing so poorly, I can't even tell you. You've seen it. Like, this is the stupidest thing I've seen in a while. No creatures, just lands after we fetched a land. The Menace is attempting one there too, but this can help them go wider, and so I just needed to do that. If they attack with both of those and I get trample, we're good. But what's the odds, right? Ooh, never mind. They got greedy. Okay. Okay, wait. Do I just not have enough creatures? We have 14 creatures. 14. Oh. 14 creatures. Am I supposed to put this sucker back in? On the draw? No, Dotsire is good for us usually. Made them attack poorly there. Also, I built this deck to have fun. Meaning of life. Okay, let's hope they don't have a fast start. All right, they did have a little bit of a fast start, but we'll see what we can do. So I can gain 2 life and play this. Or I can play this. I'm gonna play this for now, but that could be wrong because we have 2 3/3s that block whatever. Like, we can double block one of the ones that they pump to blah if they have it. They did have a fast start, though, which did punish my hand, unfortunately. We need to draw lands here. An elk. I would like an elk, actually. That would be nice. His best creature, and boom, elk, yes. But I'd like an elk without you taking my best creature, thank you. Good, a land. That is very nice. Okay, so my play... is Melt Strider... A free elk, yes! Okay, so Melt Strider and Sammy's, or Melt Strider and Crack the Thing? I think it's Melt Strider and Crack the Thing. Although I could regret this. I mean, if I Sammy's... No, because I need the 6th land for the Monoist, but I don't have another artifact if I sacrifice the lander token. To wake up to my elk within the month. Is that like a Godfather reference, though? I'm gonna make him an elk he can't refuse. Okay. Right. Shit. I'm still probably dead to Caveron, but I'm gonna do my best here. We need that strip mine for it. Or to be able to crew the ship, the grav ship. Oh, I think they mistapped here. Perhaps. I'm gonna bounce it? Fuck. Alright. I knew they had something. I didn't know what it was, so I went for this. It's not that bad, no. Caveron makes it rough, though. Son of a bitch! Fucking hate Caveron right now. Is there any way I can do enough here? I need that Monoist back. But I can't recast it. And if I Godmaw, I'm still dead. To Caveron. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I just lose. This so sucks. I just needed, anything sooner. One, two, three, four. Ah, that's so brutal. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Could you have drawn one more land? Even like this. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate everything about it. This was so miserable. These games. Caveron soloed me, like, all of those. It was so brutal. That is so nutty. That's the first time we've gone one win in a while. What the fuck? It was the destroy target artifact there, the 2-mana one, that was the whole difference in that game, I feel. Besides Caveron, it's just Caveron there. Caveron's a stupid fucking card. In limited. So fucking stupid. So they had everything they needed exactly when they needed it, in addition to the Caveron. Because, like, if we didn't have the removal spell or the bounce spell, we have that. Yeah. We again missed lands with an 18 land deck, which was a little bit rough, but I did add another card, so that doesn't make it, that's, you know, that seems fair. They did have a fast hand and I had a slow one, so that's part of it. But Caveron just beats me, I think. I don't think there's anything I can do to put out enough stuff or gain enough life when I'm on the back foot already. Because I can't tap my creatures to crew my ships. Because they're too much on the play at that point, and the Caveron just kills me. It does suck to lose to one card. It really does. If I could have played, like, if one more land, we could play the I couldn't like use the my man land to be a 2/3 blocker because it was never going to block against the Caveron's 2/2. I don't know. I don't think there was a better way to play that, so at least we can sort of comfort ourselves that there weren't that many better lines to take. I'm gonna have to like look at that one again, but like blocking like we did early was definitely correct with the 3/3s that got bigger and bigger, especially once they put out that mech, in which they really shouldn't have attacked with them because they were going to get another artifact per turn and just be able to pump them beyond my ability to block. So I don't think they played that particularly well. I was really happy to get the trade for one of them at 4/4 and the other of them at one of them at 4/4 and one of the other one at 4/4 when we blocked with 2 3/3s and 1 5/4. That was really good. So, and I definitely think they shouldn't have done that given that they had the 4/4 Mechan out there that was pooping out artifacts every time they played an artifact. But I was really glad they attacked there. I think that was wrong. There was never a moment where we had time to like crack a lander or crew a like a thing, except for that one turn, and they happened to have the 2 pieces of removal that turn. They had the bounce and the kill for the artifact, which I could have dealt with 1, I think, but not 2. Yeah, I mean, Caveron's a brutal card. Let's open a pack. All right. Let's put this here so that's not hanging over the stuffs. There we go. Yeah, that deck did not draw well at all. I really thought that deck was pretty good, and woof, damn, was it bad. I do want to get a Caveron for one of my decks. I have a Korvold deck that is a land sack deck, so I do want to get one. That's part of why we're opening this thing. It's not expensive, I don't think, so that's cool. Sammy's Curiosity, Slag Drill Scrapper, Decode Transmissions, Ilvoy Operative, Exosuit Savior, Wormwall Sweeper, Halia Ascendant Cadet, Scour for Scrap, Molecular Modifier. Actually, I might want to put that one in the deck. I'm going to put that over there. Molecular Modifier, Dawnstrike Vanguard. Oh, Seriema, cool. I think I already have one version of this that I already put in my, or am putting in my Joda's Legends deck. Still not a second rare or mythic. Oh well. Rig for Warfoil, Plains Regular, and Lander Token. Huh. I'm still angry about that deck. I'm still really, that's like, that was brutal. 10 sources of green, and in a lot of our opening hands, we didn't find a source of green. Got stuck on 4 or 5 mana a lot of the time. Like, and then, but I'm saying stuck because like we actually needed the 6 because we had the late game in hand. We just weren't able to play it. And then there was that one game where you just drew no creatures. We still won it, but we drew no creatures. And we only won it because opponent got super greedy with an attack. But yeah. Oh well. Okay, next. Okay, Sinister Cryologist. Auxiliary Boosters. Diplomatic Relations. Caveron Skywarden. Graveblade Heavy. Command Bridge. Do I want to put this in a deck? Probably not. Zookeeper Mechan, that's a fun one. Scout for Survivors. Specimen Freighter. Terrapact Intimidator. And Alpha Rail. Dreaming Acolyte. And it's white. What is it, chat? Is it Halia? What do you think, chat? White rare. Could be a Stelly. Oh, it looks like Halia. Yeah. Ah, haha, I needed that. It goes in my lifelink deck. Ooh, and a foil Larval Scoutlander. That definitely goes in a deck. I'm excited about that one. Nice. Okay. Mountain, not worth much, but like I'm still excited because I get to play it. All right. Got the draft going here, as long as people ready up. But I'm actually I need that Halia for my Aloro Life Gain deck. It's very, very good in this. And then I also wanted that Larval because it's in the thing. Okay, we're going to take Thumbing Hivepool and move on. Scion Assistant Invasive Maneuvers would be probably the next couple picks there. Titan Gravkill Landseeker. I think I'm going to take the Gravkill, but I think you could make a case for the Titan. Just because being in blue means you're trying to draw more into your hive pool. But you do also want a ramp, which is fine. We're going to take Gravkill. But I think Titan, Terrabotanist, and Landseeker are all very, very good in this pack. And I'm a little sad to pass stuffs. Hive pool is stupid unless you're already dead. I mean, if you play it on 6, it does nothing on 6. And so if you're already so far behind, you actually do lose the game. But if you're not, all right. We can take a Mechan Assembler. We could take a Perigee Beckoner. I think we're gonna take the Mechan. There's also a Diplomatic Relations, but I think it would be Mechan or Beckoner here. I think those are the two of the best. I mean, you could justify Harrier as well, but the Harrier doesn't really want it. This can close out the game in an aggressive deck, but it's better, I think, in a controlling deck, controlling shell. Because again, it does nothing on 6. So at that point, in an aggressive deck on 6, you'd rather be removing something that can block or, you know, playing out another threat. All right, Halia and a foil scout. I'm gonna sleeve up the foil Scoutlander. All right, what am I doing here? Now here I think it's Zookeeper Mechan. Alternatively, it can be Cryo Shatter or Oblivion. Memorial Team Leader does go really well with Hive Pool. But I would rather pick up a Mechan if I'm going to go into red at this point. Embrace Oblivion is nice when you're pooping out things that you can sacrifice to kill stuffs. But I think I'm seeing blue-red more than I'm seeing the black. I think I'm going to take this Mechan. We want to ramp into this hive pool. We can possibly splash the Grav kill. That's fine. Survey Mechan, Nanoform Sentinel. Sentinel's fun, because you can possibly double spell. Weftstalker Ardent's really fun with Hive Pool. I also like Survey Mechan. All right, chat, do you want Ardent or Mechan? I've decided I'm going to choose between one of those. Which one do you want? Oh my god. Hugin, that's crazy. All right, we got one vote for Ardent. All right, Ardent it is. +1 for... Wait, +1 for Mechan or +1 for this? Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna take Selfcraft here over Uthros. I'm not a fan of this card. I'm a huge fan of this card, so I'm gonna take this. Wormhole Super, Virulent Silencer, yeah, okay. Team Leader over these three. They're pretty good. I actually like, again, I like the Turbo Drone and I like the Sentinel. But I'm going to take this because, again, that's really good with the Hive Pool. It's also good with the Mechan Assembler to some degree. Okay, we're going to take Zookeeper Mechan over second Memorial Team Leader. Nebula Dragon here over Divert Disaster. Ugh. Gale Blade, I guess. Do I want to just take Germinating Worm in case that's open? Whatever. Sweeper here over these. Override is vaguely interesting because we could, if we took an artifact, we could sack it to this Mechan, but I think we're just going to take the Sweeper and make sure our draws are good. Sky Warden here. Now, notably, I did pass a Psionicist, right, in the same pack as the Hive Pool, I think. So somebody else is likely in blue to the left, so we have to just keep in mind that it's also possible that we splash the Assembler and go black if we see black open in the second pack. Just because that might afford us a lot more removal that ensures we get to the Hive Pool. Red seems decently open, though. Yeah, okay, wait. Hold on. I don't like taking this card unless I have a lot of removal to go with it. I think we're supposed to take the Specimen Freighter. Yeah, I think I'm not supposed to take the Saboteur here. As much as that pains me. I think we're supposed to stick with this. Saboteur is very good. But I don't have the removal to back it up right now. And I suspect I'm going to be past some good blue. And I would be passing Feeder and this. And maybe I can wheel one of the red. Okay. Mechanozoa here over Unravel, Gravkill, Mechan, and Chrome Companion. Now that I got a second Gravkill, though, I'm kind of like... Do I splash the blue? Gravkill's enough stronger. I'm gonna grab it. Beetle. Okay, we're gonna take Landseeker here. I see the Beetle. But red is the thing that I know is open. Another Weftstalker. Okay. Scrapper also really interesting here to draw me into stuff. And I don't mind a Light Jammer in the thing. But we're gonna do this. Alright. Depressurize, Pinnacle Killship, Plasma Bolts. Is my blue still better? You know what? I'm guaranteed to run... No. Okay, I'm guaranteed to run the red, so I'm going to take the Plasma Bolt. Wow. Okay. Download? How many artifacts do I even have right now? Hull Carver. Lost in Space. There's full-on Grixis. I mean, I can Moonlit Meditation the Hive Pool. That would be adorable. Plunge, nice. Okay, so let's see. Huh. All right, now I have to choose. I think I still think it's the blue, and then we can splash the Grav Kills if we need to. I still think that's correct. I don't mind a Light Jammer here. I would rather play this, though, over the Sky Warden, and we keep the Sky Wardens in for potential splat. Like, if they have a ton of flyers, we run these instead. Yeah, I don't actually think black is open. I think black is heavily drafted in this right now. So from the first pack. So I know we won't see it in the last pack. So get it. Whoa, Seed Chip Agrarian. No. All right, well, Possibility Technician. We do have a number of Kavu here. Pretty sweet. Yeah, moving along. Okay, Cut Propulsion here over Caveron Harrier, even though I think that one's super sweet now because we're a little bit more aggressive than we were. But there's a Mechanozoa, a Cav Landseeker, and a Harrier. All of those are good. I'm gonna make sure I get the removal because I might not splash the Grav Kill. So for now, this is the deck. We see what kind of fixing we get, if any. Currently, this isn't great because we haven't seen any of the relics as far as I've seen. All right, ore plates, another Mechan, a tap, systems. All right, hear me out. I'm going to take the other Mechan here. I'm going to hope to get some early artifacts. Okay, let's take Mana. Slag Drill, damn. Okay. All right, I'm going to hope to get some early artifacts on the rest of this. Pangolin, I just need these, I think. Wow. Oh. Modifier's good and another Kavu, but it's very bad when you're on the back foot. Mechanozoa is something I really want. I don't really like the Debris Field Crusher. I think we take the mech. Alright, I'm going to take this just as a blocker early. Self-craft mech in here. Caveron to Drone fine too. I think I need this 2-drop. Oh, never mind. Jesus. Melded Moxite here too, and Survey Mechan. Okay, regrets a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Alright, Scour for Scrap is perfect. That can fetch us up the Thrumming Hive Pool. And now I have to make some cuts. I also took the mech in there because the 2-2, the Pangolin, was red, and nobody seems to be in red, so I might actually get it on the wheel. And I would absolutely run it over the operative. Alright, we'll take a Lost in Space as an interactive spell. This is a weird one. There were no relics. Do you see any relics, chat? I mean, it might have been in a pack that I was really excited about something else, but... Ooh, Harrier. Alright. That's a good one. I will run that over operative and some other of these. Modulation if I have to. Slag Drill, nice! Skywarden dot sideboard. All right, we didn't see the like fixing either for the Grav Kills, so in the form of the land, it taps things down. But there we go. I mean, it's not a great deck. But I think we did the best we could with what we saw. A little sad we didn't get that Pangolini back, but we got 2 other really good ones anyway, so that's fine. All right, let's set up a giveaway. It's not that I don't like the Skywarden. I already have 2 5-drops that are better than it. Unless the opponent has a ton of flyers, in which case I can always side them in. But we don't have a ton of warp to trigger it. We have the 2 Ardents, Technician, and this dude. Team leader. And that's it. So, things can leave the battlefield, but we also don't have that many, like, lander tokens. It's just this land seeker here, so yeah. So this deck is really missing a Psionicist. Psionicist is one of the biggest ways that I've seen that blue-red can sort of, you know, keep up with some of the other decks. So that's missing that. All right, let's go set up that giveaway. Give me 1 second. Dashy boardy. Loyalteasy. Sorry. I'll stop. All right, so exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. This is for a free month of Untapped.gg Premium. Just exclamation point ticket. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets a ticket. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning, because I want to give back to the subs too, but I want everybody to have a chance. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Why is this not working? Help, chat. What's going on? Why is that? You should be receiving... Hold on. Why does it... Yeah, exclamation point... Hold on. I think it's messing up somehow. Give me 1 second to... Hold on. Let me close this giveaway. Yeah, I ended it. Back to giveaways. Back to giveaways. Thank you. Copy this. Create and start. All right, try again, exclamation point ticket. Because it was not registering them at all. Are you seeing this too? Ticket max, yeah. All right, it's not working. I'm gonna close this and try it again. All right, close it. Finish giveaway. Close the whole dang thing. Try it again. Streamalent's been a bit of a jerk lately as well, as far as like doing things that I ask it to do. Giveaways. Try this. Create and start. Try one more time. I'm sorry. This is, I might actually have to contact them and be like, hey, your shit's not working. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. What if I do it? Nope. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna like Google this. This hasn't happened before. What the? Yeah, Stream Elements is not working. luck, Jester! We haven't played Standard yet. I'm trying to get a giveaway to work, and Stream Elements is fighting me every step of the way. Alright, try this. Try again. Try exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win a free month of Untap.gg Premium provided Stream Elements behaves. This does not look good. Hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna try and fix this while we work. Hand over the tickets and nobody gets hurt. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna take frickin' forever. Alright, I'm just gonna... yeah. They're just gonna email me eventually. Okay, well, that sucks. So I wanted to give away stuffs, and we will next time. They're just borked, apparently. Yeah, I won't be able to draw winners because you won't let anybody populate. Jesus, this sucks. Alright. Anyway, that's me. Headology magic. Okay. That sucks. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hmm. You pulled a foil Gwenom? Nice! I'm gonna cut one Ardent here, and I'm gonna cut... Do I rely on these for the draw instead of the cerebral download? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Cut one mech in. Maybe I just let the Lost in... Even though it's interaction, maybe I let the Lost in Space go and keep the download. I think it's one of those two that I cut and then I just run 41 because I'm lazy. Although it could be Harrier, because again, we're not actually that aggressive. This is more... we could cut this, but it's more of a Kavu for the Possibility Technician than anything. Could cut the Harrier. How many artifacts do I have without the Harrier? We have 13, so it's 12 without the Harrier. Could cut the Chrome instead. Just because Caveron can attack, the Harrier can attack and like get another Duder guy for this. Yeah. I'm cutting Lost in Space. I'm running this. Okay, so 9-8 in favor of red. Let's go. I will play at least one match of this, but we do want to get to the standard a little bit because I don't know standard at all, and I have to play in a tournament because reasons. Originally, they were doing the tournament... So it's 16 streamers, and they were doing it with draft, and they were asking a bunch of drafters to do... Fuck this so hard! Arena hates me so much today. Whatever, I'm gonna keep 6, and we're gonna pretend we're gonna draw into something good. I don't frickin' know. Another land. Okay. But yeah, so we're playing in that tournament, and then but like it originally had draft, and there's a bunch of drafters, people who specialize in limited in it, like me. But they no longer have that draft. It's all standard, so we're just wrecked. So we have no chance of winning it. Well, we have some chance of winning it, but like it's very, very small because we're playing against people who specialize in frickin' standard. So so I'm gonna have to like pick a deck, and we do have a ban list that's specifically for this tournament. Addition to the normal bans, Vivi is banned among others. So I have to put together a deck that reflects that and go from there. Land would have been nice, but too bad for me. Naked Mechan. Alright, I think they're dead soon. I'll save a Wrath, in which case sucks for me. Okay. Alright, I'm not worried about the Black Wrath, and I'm not worried about the Blue Wrath because this, and I'm not worried about the they're one off of having the other Wrath, so I think we're okay. Sure. Okay, well, we got there despite having, like, no lands. Go us. So we've seen one flyer. I don't think that makes me want to change the trooper out for the Cavarone. Yeah, alright, let's go. Okay. It's a good card, too. The Mechan. Why? Why is this? Oi. It's a day, chat. Oh, I like EOE. I've liked EOE a lot. It doesn't have as many like 70% win rate cards, and so we just don't get like wrecked by those all the time. It's felt like it actually, you know, there's too many wraths, of course. Why are you... What? Okay. They might have more of them, maybe. Is that what's going on here? Beatly. I do want all of these. So next turn, I can sack this, play this, or we can see what we do with this assembler. But I think it's probably going to be the other. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's get another red source. And do I want to attack into those? I don't think so. Maybe, actually. The double block with the Evangel and the Beetle. Potentially. I do want to avoid, like, them getting to 7 mana, being able to kill me with the Wrath, but... Yeah, trading with 2 seems fine. Go for it. Sure. We're gonna play the assembler. We don't want the assembler to die to that sort of thing, so... Nice. Now, if it had lived, it turns out we did draw the 1-drop that would have made it profitable this turn. I could have attacked for 1 there since I'm not blocking, but... We'll see how this goes. So we can get, if I draw a land, I'll play the Mechanizoa out fully, I think. The Harrier can come out later. Okay, that's a problem. But I can just block it with the assembler, right? Wait, what do they get out of my graveyard? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, if they get the Kavu, they can pump it to 4. Oh, interesting. Wait, what though? No, that... What? Is the Kavu not there? It's there. What was... What? Alright, change of plans. I am vaguely worried about the Wrath. So I'm gonna hold up the Scrapper so I can sacrifice if that's what they have. Let's see. So if I play this, and they have the Wrath, I can't survive. So I think we play the Worm Wall. Two, 4, 6, 8. Ha! Choose odd or even. This is odd. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. . Wait, hold on. So if they choose odd, it's these two. So, okay. I knew they had it. Like, my opponents always have it. So they can choose even here and to destroy all those. And I take 3. But I get my Deuter guy back. Yeah, I would have lost had I played out. Not played around that. But I might still lose. It's gonna be interesting. They've played 3 rares so far. The Mutinous, the Corral, and the Pain for All. Okay. So I can either try and dig with Scrapper for a removal spell for the color to win this turn, or I can just play Zookeeper out and hold up Cerebral Download. I take 3 on the next thing, but I don't think that's bad enough. So it's like this, and then... Or I could play Hive Pool. Oh, that's fascinating. Alright, let's go charge. So they can pull us back, have 3, attack with both, all of these and this. That's fine. We just play Hive Pool, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can make it. I think this is probably a better choice, but I'm still here to have fun. So here we go. Hive Pool it is. The bonus sheet, so Final Fantasy just had too many big I win the game cards that we just kept hitting. We kept getting Ardent and Sinned and, you know, Against and all this stuff. It was really bad. Really? I think you're dead if you do that, yeah. I think you're still dead here. If we pump a 1... Yeah. It's like, we don't even... Yeah. That was a mess. Alright, I'll take it, though. Ow. Whew. Give me 1 second to check whether the giveaway thing... Whether they've emailed us about that. What the hell? They want me to go part the bot from my channel, log out of the dashboard, clear my browser cache and cookies. In the browser console, navigate to the network cabinet, open option, disable cache, relog and re-add the bot. Jesus. Oh, wait, is it now working? Hold on. Did it just respond? Like 8 years later? Is that what's going on? No, I don't have the giveaway running yet. So I just want to see whether it's responding now to actual things for the bot. Because that Stream Elements... Hold on, let me see if the Stream Elements is responding to any other commands. Let's see. No, it's not responding. So, okay, the bot itself is down. Like, that sucks. So I'll have to go through all those steps to refresh it after this. But yeah, the reason... Okay, let me show you the reason. The reason, as presented by me. So, let's look at Edge of Eternities, and let's look at the pick order. Do you see that there's 3 cards in the S tier block? And 2 cards in the A+. So this is a 70% played win rate card, which is just stupid and shouldn't exist in draft because it just means I win the game and it sucks. This one, 65.5. This one's 67.0. And then you have a couple that are like 64. Okay. So I'm doing very well in this format because I don't come up against these cards quite as often. Because I have the kind of luck where I come up against them all the time if they're there. But let's look at the difference between that and Tarkir Dragonstorm. How many S tier bombs are there? And a played win rate of 80% for this, 85% for this, 73.9% for this, 73.8% for... Like, this is just not okay. I had to face so many Meringue River regions, so many Eugenes, so many of these, so many of these, so many of these, so many of these, and like Sage wasn't even, it's not competing with these cards, but it is still 65%. And then you had, you know, these, because reasons, right? Like, so I was just getting crushed in these formats because opponents always had these cards. I had them on occasion, but it was a very rare occasion. And then if we look at Final Fantasy, there were fewer of them, but there were still 5 in this and 6 in this one. And I kept getting Ardened out of the game. And I got, you know, when Atraxa showed up, it sucked, but it was rarer than Arden. And I kept getting Sinned out of the game, even though that's an A- card, but it's still a played win rate of 66.5%. My opponents always had it, and I was just like, son of a gun. I got knocked out by this card multiple times, this card multiple times. Yeah. Copter a couple times, Winota multiple times. Dion is a great card, and multiple times on that one too. This one's a little bit weirder how they're doing the rates, but yeah, it was a thing. So there were so many crazy cards. Oh, I got Cryptic Commanded out of the game too, and Bruised Tarl, and this card dumb. Like if you couldn't answer them right away, you were just like end scene. So. Yeah, Genova too. Yeah, like it was just... There was too many cards that were such a high win rate that they could just take over the game on their own. And if you didn't have an immediate removal for them, you were dead. So unfortunately, and my opponents had them most of the time. It was so bad. We had such a hard time ranking after Mythic in this. And it was just like, if they don't have that one card, fine. Now, we also did that to opponents. So, you know, it was a lot less frequent. At least you had fun with it in Brawl. Nice. Yeah. I mean, we did that too. Yeah. We did that to somebody. Like we had Atraxa, I think, twice in the entire format. Maybe once. We definitely had Ardened about 6 or 7 times, but we were Ardened against about like 40 or 50. It was not fun. So like, it's just like this is the first one. EOE is the first one that has had, you know, fewer crazy bombs that make for more interesting gameplay that don't negate all the previous gameplay, and that we were able to rank up to Mythic in both accounts, in this account multiple times. Like it was just, yeah. So really fast. Like it took us like 6 streams to rank up to Mythic in EOE for the first time, and then we ranked up in the other one in 12 because I was doing all the silly things that I could. So and then we're yeah. So it's just these types of sets are much better for me because I don't get like one carded out of the game as frequently. And the gameplay matters more and the decisions matter more. So anyway, that's why I hate play boosters, and I also don't like 70% win rate cards, etc. All right, so we should look at the standard in a second. I want to get one more round of these in while we do this, and then we have a pack to open. All right, Grav Pack Monoist, and we have an opponent. Okay, play first. Keep this a little slow, but we'll try it. Is the YouTube working right now? I hope so. Howdy. Alright, we'll see if they counterspell, if it's just the lander. Ice Cave. Orbital Plunge. They already want to kill this, so I'm not going to put a counter on it when Plunge can still kill it. Now we're going to put a counter on it. Galactic. Lactic acid. Okay. Their deck is going to probably be actually much stronger than ours if we don't get quite such a nice draw. I'm thinking the Harrier is actually not such a good play here, and we might want to go a little bit bigger. I mean, it's really tempting to put the Nebula Dragon in, is all I'm saying, but I think we still run this back for now. It's also very tempting to put the Ardent, because that's incidental damage that they can't necessarily take care of. But yeah, we're just gonna run this back. Yeah, we are cracking packs that we won in the Arena Direct. Oof. Okay, I'm keeping this because of the possibility warp. We really need to not draw any more lands for a while. Bolt the bird! Bolt the bird! All right. Mechan Assembler's probably dying here. But we do have the Scour for scrap for it. And we can Specimen Freighter back both of those, and I'm thinking we're winning at that point. In theory. Gross. Okay. Well, that sequenced chef's kiss. That was not my chef's kiss. It was that was like a double chef's kiss. I don't know. That was like, yeah, epic. Epically done, deck. Thank you so much. There's an Areni. Hi, Floof. Hello, Floofadoof. You want to cuddle? Oh, cuddling. The rare double chef's kiss, exactly. Coveted by decks everywhere. Okay. Whew. Ah. It's great. Yeah, the multi-chat's down too from Stream Elements. All right, I'll play this last because it's doing so well. Let's try it. Let's keep going. I'll be sad when it loses, but you know. Let's do this and then let's look at standard. We also have to finish that pack opening there. Uh-oh. I don't think I can keep this one. I can play Chrome Companion on 2, but I don't have the red. How many red sources do I have in the stack? We have 9 red sources, and I'm on the draw. But I would... I need to draw 2? Two sources so they could kill this and draw a card off this. This is really close to a keep. But I think it's so close, but I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Oh god. Bullshit. I think the freighter might be better than the hive pool in this circumstance. Rough. I think we do actually have more red than blue. Yeah, 9 red, 8 blue. Neither of those opening hands had red in them. Fun. Jesus. Not even a single land, much less red. Alright, this kind of sucks. And by kinda, I mean like super fucking sucks. This just fucking sucks. Unbelievable. 9 sources. Not even a single land on the draw here. I'm still dead, I think. But there's a tiny chance. So we're going to play it out. If I hadn't drawn the mountain there, we would have just conceded. But, But if I draw a land for the freighter and they don't have counter magic, I'd bounce the crasher and the sweeper. And we're not doing the worst. Nope, didn't draw land. And they do have a counterspell anyway. Okay, alright, let's go to the next one. I can attack with this, untap this, double block here and still die. Or like single block and still die. That just sucked balls. Okay, nothing I can really do there. Let's try and actually draw lands and spells. And not have to mulligan into further no lands / spells. Fuck. Alright. That sequence is the opposite of double chef's kiss. Yeah, double middle finger. Yep. We get to play Landseeker on 3, which is a nice start. Having the plasma bolt with this is pretty sweet too. Okay, that's annoying, but here we go. Let's go this. Let's go this. Get another mountain. Attack for this. This isn't an artifact going to the graveyard, so I'm not going to do that. We just attack with this. Hold up the specimen freighter next turn. And then we can scour for scrap and fetch up the sliver thingy. All right, well, if they're gonna do that, we're gonna scour, and we can pay for the counter spell, so... we do that. Actually, we can do it at instant speed. So we just play Menomina. And we let them do that. We say, resolve, decline, and fetch up the Thrumming's Hive Pool. They wanted the lander token really badly there. Because they're missing lands. Now they hit one. Warped. Okay. So they may have removal for this, and that'll be a little sad because I did use the way to get it back here. But I can land it. We see what happens. I do need to find more pressure. And maybe it's possible that I could have, like, picked up the Mechan Assembler instead of the Hive Pool. Let's hope this works. All right. Okay. So now they know about that, and they can, oh, okay, they can put artifact destruction in their deck, which they should have already compared, like, based on our previous game, like what we were showing them. I'm wondering if we need another, maybe just the elemental over the Harrier. Nah, let's just go. Maybe I'm building this wrong against their deck. I'm not absolutely certain. All right, they might counter this. Okay. I really wanted to land there. I could have, like, the potential of them not having the counter spell there was so important that I had to do that. I could have, like, just paid 2 and do that, but I want to build up my board, and I didn't have any other lands. So it was important that the Mechan landed. Oh, Jesus. I don't have a way to kill that. Fuck. Not in hand, anyway. I don't have the lands to do anything right now. Shit. That's 2 missed land drops again? 3 missed land drops? A deck has 50% lands. Oh, this is so shitty. All right. I don't know how we're, like, we have 17 lands. The deck is 50% lands. We should hit lands more than... We shouldn't be missing this many land drops. That's so brutal. I'm gonna lose this one. I'm sorry, chat. We can't afford to miss 2 land drops here. Like this. All right, show me. Yep, I figured they had something. We just can't afford to have that, you know, stay if we can help it. And we have to get the trick out of their hand. But yeah, this sucks. We're gonna lose two rounds to, like, mana screw / ditching stuff. And the deck is really good. So... Nothing we can do. Why would you not play that prior? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't have any way to win here, because, we're just effed, I think. Yeah, I mean, that was just no lands. I can play a Mechan out, sacrifice this, to make a 4/5, but that doesn't block either of those as long as they put a counter, and then they can do the lander token, and I'm down a land. This is so brutal. That's bad luck today. I can't even play that because we just do our third land. Okay. Right, we just drew our third land. That's awesome. All right. That sucks. We definitely should beat that deck, I think, if we actually, or at least give them a good game if we draw actual lands and spells, which 2 out of the 3 games we did not. That's a shame. That deck deserved a trophy, I think. Oh, well. Oh, that makes me very angry. Again, maybe I should stop doing Arena Limited for a second, just because that's been the whole drafts tonight. All right. Grav Pact Monoist. Cryo Shatter. Weft Blade Enhancer. Shattered Wings. Nebula Dargon. Grav Kill. Radiant Strike. Melt Strider's Gear. Interceptor Mechan, good card. Hymn of the Faller, whatever. Tractor Beam, fun. And Secluded Starforge, which does go in a deck of mine. And still no second rare or mythic. Foil Mental Modulation. And an Island and a Robots. Yeah, I feel like they're skimping on the double rares and mythics. Absolutely. Ah, well. Okay. So, let's see. What am I going to do as far as standard? God, I hated that draw. That's 2 drafts in a row where, like, the draw just hoses us. No, VV is not a thing in this. So basically, the let me show you the ban list for this. There's an additional ban list for this. Give me 1 second. Grab it. Days today. $5 p.m. EST. Okay. Okay. So here's the ban list. Where'd it go? Ah. So, guess how many people voted to ban Vivi in this? You can see the number there. But, so 46 votes. We were asked to vote for 5 cards that we wanted banned in the format. And the only one I knew to ban was Vivi. And then I copied somebody else's homework. Spyglass Siren is not banned. The only ones that are banned are the 9 that are in the dashed stuff. So the things that are going to be banned in this tournament are Vivi, Kaito, Screaming Nemesis, Enduring Curiosity, Omniscience, Stock Up, Agatha's Soul Cauldron, Teamer Battle Crier, and No More Lies. So the rest of this is still allowed. Day of Judgment, Emergency Eject, Island. People tried to ban Island. Honor, Marauding Mako, Rescue Skiff, Cosmic Grand Zenith, Fear of Missing Out, Focus Fire, Into the Blood Maw, Ouroboros, Proph's Eidetic Memory, Stormchaser's Talent, Torch the Tower, Banishing Light, Consult the Star Charge, Deep Cavern Bat, Overlord, and Spyglass Siren were all listed but didn't receive enough votes. So that was there. Rakdos Viper? I don't know that deck. I don't know any decks, really, besides Vivi. Like, I've seen Vivi. I've seen a few others, but not much. But yeah, the only ones that are banned are these ones in the dashed squares. Rectangles, I should say. Yeah. So we can play anything that's not within these blue things. They only banned 9. They were going to ban 10. But I guess they didn't get enough votes for the other one. So the players playing in this event are the following. So here's the ones that I know are limited players, specializing in limited. Me. Amazonian. So me, Amazonian, Voxy, Newmont the Nummy, just Lolaman, and technically I believe Isaiah specializes limited as well, but I don't like promoting Isaiah at all. So anyway, Isaiah will be in the same tournament, which does suck for me. And anyone who cares about inclusivity. But yeah, there we are. Too bad. But I'm not in the same group, so I may be knocked out in the first group before I have to play Isaiah, so yay. So I'm in group 3 with Carlo, Hamhawks42, just Lolaman as well. And then group 1 has Ames, Amazonian, Ash Lizzle, and Voxy. Group 2 has Ali Eldrazi, Covert Go Blue, Nomot the Nummy, Saffron Olive. Group 3 we just mentioned. Group 4, Fire Shoes, Isaiah, the BFG, and Will Hall Experience. So, yeah. So there are limited players, and then there are constructed players specializing in standard. There's a lot of them there. So I know Carlo and Hamhawks play standard. I know Ali Eldrazi and Covert Go Blue and Saffron Olive play standard. I know Ash Lizzle's amazing in standard. And I hope she takes this down. But the funny thing is this tournament was supposed to be originally draft and then standard. So like we, you know, limited players were like, yay, draft. And we'll just like sort of bow out for the rest of it. But then they removed the drafting portion, and all of us are like, there were like four or five of us that were like, why are we still in this? And they're like, well, I guess you have fun, I guess, maybe. So, Ashlizzle does an amazing deck. So, have you ever seen Ashlizzle play cookies? It's freaking fantastic. And Ashlizzle has volunteered her time very generously so that I can reach out and say hi and, you know, ask her what she thinks I should play. So we'll see. But Havoc Jester, you've got a deck there. Jund Munition. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, this is Ashlizzle's deck. This is Ashlizzle's deck. Ashlizzle's best. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't even read what you said prior. Yeah, Ashlizzle's the best. I'll see if she thinks this is okay for me to run. I don't want to be... So basically, I don't want to run the deck that she's running because I am perfectly fine getting knocked out of this thing early, and I really think that somebody who specializes in in standard should be the one that gets toward the end. And so if I'm gonna play a deck, I don't want to sort of be playing the same deck as one of them, and then, you know, like I don't know how much my community is gonna want to watch me play standard. And I do know that their community is going to really want it. So I want them to make it to the final things. And if I happen to like randomly draw better than they do their own deck, that would suck. Kefka or Sephiroth. Okay. All right. And we can do OM1. Like we can do OM1 cards. Omen Path stuff is legal in this. But this is a cool one. We definitely have all the cards for these. We have plenty of wild cards, even though I've been crafting all the old sets. Yeah, see, we're 490. We're not like 121. But like, I've been crafting all of the older sets now. I still have a few. But like, I'm not doing the alchemies, obviously. So that's what we don't have. But I've been crafting all of the like the ancient sets too. But I realized I had to stop in case I had to play standard so that I could keep some wild cards. So we had like several thousand mythic wild cards. So I was just like, I can use those. Let's get some more. But yeah, I will actually let me reach out again, and then because she said she'll happily help me out anytime. Svendex will play Respecting the Bands. Not really competitive about it all. Definitely think the best thing will be if the players specializing in standard please their audiences. Making it to the late rounds. Okay. October 1st. This takes place October 1st at 10 a.m. Pacific. But yeah, it should be really fun. There's really cool people in it. Obviously, many of us do not play standard at all. So you can have a... Unfortunately, that's going to be a huge mismatch in skill, you know. And there you are. I'm sorry. But, you know, we'll give it our best. I mean, of course, I can play Standard. I can play it. Not well, because I don't know the meta and I don't know what people are running and I don't know what to look out for and what to prioritize as far as removal. So I have to have practiced Standard for a while before I can play it well. And we have done that in the past. When Throne and Kaldheim were legal, we ranked up to Mythic in Standard with a mono green deck that was Stompy. And then in when Kamigawa and Bro were legal, we ranked up to Mythic. We ranked up I don't know if we ranked up to Mythic in the Standard, but we played in the VML and made it into the like top 32 out of a couple hundred players, so that was nice. But again, like, not something I specialize in. Will what be on YouTube later? This VOD will be on YouTube later. The October 1st is when the tournament occurs. All right, so let's put together that deck that you were talking about and let's try it out. So let's copy this deck to Arena. Let me say more. Export. Copy for Arena. Kill this. Do that. Add a thing. Oh, the tournament? It should be on YouTube. I don't know where they're broadcasting it to, actually. I'm not certain. Select format, Standard. New deck. Can I paste? Where's my pasting bit? Oh, I should just do the import. That's what I should do. It's been so long. All right, let's delete this. Done. And let's just import. That's what I meant to do. Let's delete this sucker. All right. Now I'm looking for the thing I just imported. Does anybody see the thing I just imported? Most of these are draft decks and old decks that we needed for events. Oh, this one. This one, right? No, Jund Munition. This one. This is the one. Okay. So, let's craft them all. Do we need a sideboard? It's best of 3. There's no sideboard here. It's not best of 1. Is this a best of 1 deck? Oh, wait. The first phase actually is 2 rounds of best of 1 Swiss. All 2-0 players will choose the 1-1 groups for Phase 2. The 0-2 group will head to a consolation phase. Phase 2 is another set of best of 1 Swiss in these new groups. Players continue this phase until they get to 2 wins in the phase and advance, or to 2 losses and are eliminated. Exception of the Pod 1's 3rd place finisher. This means some players will play for a 2nd or 3rd place to finish in this group. Phase 3 is a best of 3 single elimination top 7 playoff. The player who is currently 4-0 gets a bye. Phase 4 is a best of 3 single elimination top 4, and Phase 5 is best of 5 single elimination final. Players can swap decks. You can build 2 decks, bring 2 decks to this tournament. Players can swap decks between any phase, but not within a phase, i.e. you can swap after each Swiss grouping or between each top 7 match. Matches will be played using the tournament match direct challenge settings. 30-minute time banks and timers on. I'm looking forward to the participation trophy. Okay. There was no sideboard in the link you sent me. No sideboard. All right. Well, let's try this in best of one. I don't even know what it does. Let's go. I mean, I have a sense of, like, it wants to sacrifice artifacts. Oh, no, I don't want to do an event. Do I just go for a bot match? Like, play... Okay, let's see. Find match. Standard play, best of one. That's the one we want. Jund munition play. Let's do ranked. Okay. I'm a golden goddess! Let's go! Yeah, it does suck that they removed draft. Absolutely. How does my deck deal with that? This. But... Ugh. Oh, the Vivies we will see, yeah. Best draw is probably a land. Okay. Shit. This one enters tapped. Son of a gun! I think I'd have killed a slasher myself. Maybe. I'm not sure. They know their deck better than I do. So this is the demons deck that I've heard about? Well, but it's got vampires and zombies in it. Like, what? Interesting. The demon faction is actually pretty small in it, I see. Okay, I'm assuming they have another removal spell when I do this on this, because otherwise they wouldn't have done what they did. Okay, I'm still dead, I believe. Because I can't do anything about that 6/6. I'm not sure how this deck deals with 6/6s. How exactly can I kill it? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, the best I could do was equip this here and then do 2 damage. But if they had any removal, I would lose there anyway. I could try to make them have it, but it looks like they do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like, I don't know how am I supposed to... What kind of deck doesn't... Ugh. I don't know that we're supposed to be able to, like... We have so many things that deal 2 damage, but we can't deal with 3 toughness creatures. And let alone 6. Let's try again. Like, I killed the 2/3, but unfortunately it's just one that comes back. So maybe it was just better to play out, but I can't block it either. Okay, these are only... like, how many Oblivions do we have? 1 more? So we have 2 ways to deal with it? Alright. That Firebrand's really bad against... like, the Harrier's really bad against that, too. Okay. Slick shot show off. Can't that just like one-shot us? There's no sideboard for this deck. Not in the link that I was given. Well, that's fucking terrifying. Why wouldn't they play this first to get more damage off of those? Shouldn't they have played this and attacked and had, like, lethal? What just happened? So I'm dead next turn, I assume. I mean, I could do that and pay 2 and get another. I need to try and get there on this one, but... I assume we're dead this turn? Wow, standard is fun. What am I supposed to do against? Like, I can't kill the 6/6s. I can't kill the 2/3s unless I get these Embrace Oblivions. But I also can't kill something that's, like... at instant speed. I don't like this deck. Not against anything we played against so far. We'll try one more, but I don't think this deck is good. And we haven't played against anything that's banned, so in like special banned in our upcoming tournament. Given that they had so much burn, it did make sense for that bird to... because they knew the next thing would be lethal. It did make sense for the bird to stay in, stay plotted. If they attack here, I want them to pay the 2. What do you cost normally? I need your normal cost. 6. Okay. I want to take the last card of their hand or kill one of these. Looks like they like their last card in hand, unfortunately. Ruckus does... Menace? Okay. But no attacks. Okay. See, we haven't played it against anything with more than 2 toughness, and our deck does well against that, but anything with more than 2 toughness, and I worry. Or any removal for the 6/6. Like, I don't know. This deck seems weak to a lot of stuff. What do you think, chat? This is a really interesting... really interesting to me. Like, I don't know standard meta at all these days, but it seems like we're coming up against a lot of decks that this would be very, very weak to. You would suggest Sultai Dragons because Meringue is the best creature that's not on their ban list. Okay, we can try it if you have a deck for me. It's fun, but it's a little on the jank side. Viper's always a little jank. Yeah, I mean, also if you go up against any, like... So I think it's probably decently strong against control decks that are based on counter magic alone, but like, if it's the Wrath decks, I don't know. Oh, Croakies is still good. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, okay. Teval is a bold choice. I mean, cutting the Teval and not adding back another dragon make all of the exhales so much worse. And that's 8 of them. Did blue-white get hit at all? Enduring Curiosity, Omniscience, Stock Up, and No More Lies got hit. Those are banned. As far as blue-white goes. Okay, well, let's try it as it is for now and see what happens. Wait, cancel. Okay, I thought it was going to take me to the deck select page. It's not. Let's go play. Let's go ranked. Do croquis play. All right. Let's give it a shot as it is. Whew. Oh wait, are we playing? Okay, what are we playing against, chat? Can someone tell me? Okay, so we want a blue source here. Bant. Whatever it is, it's Bant. I'm assuming we're more controlling than trying to, like, run out Esper Origins here. I hate playing against control mirrors. I hate it. Well, that card's banned, so we don't have to face that card. Look like Bant cards I own. Oh shit. This is fascinating. I am assuming they have more wraths, so that's why I'm not running this ice till out. Really? Okay. They're good. That was gonna die the next. Okay, I'll take it though. No. I don't know. I think against a better deck. Infinite Guideline Station? Put it in a Jank 5 color EDH deck. That's what you do with that. Otherwise, put it on a shelf to look pretty. I don't know. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's okay, so let's go to Untapped. And let's actually use our lovely, like, constructed version of this thing and see about the meta. Mono white life gain is the most popular deck right now. Does it use any of our banned cards? Wow, no, it really doesn't. It's very bad against Jeskai artifacts. It's just slightly unfavored against the demons. It hits the other life gain about 50% of the time, and mono green landfall about 56, 61 aggro thing. Okay, interesting. Mono red aggro is another 10% of the meta right now. Nemesis was banned though, right? Hold on, I gotta see this. Nemesis was banned. Okay. So no mono red aggro for us, because I suspect that's a huge part of it. Jeskai artifacts. Battle fun. Oh, clay fired bricks and spring loaded. Jesus. I love it. Whoa, that's a weird one. That one does look creative. Definitely. Why fire crystal, though? Is it just to give haste and create token copies? Okay. And this is making use of United Battlefronts. Okay. And then there's mono black demons. I don't think anything from demons is banned. So no Kaito, Omniscient Stop, Team Radical. Yeah, nothing from demons is banned. Oops. What did I just do? Work. Okay. Yeah, nothing from demons is banned. Yeah, United Battlefront with artifacts. I actually think the artifact deck the Jeskai artifacts looks like fun. Boros Burn. That's probably with Screaming. Yeah. Okay. Mono green landfall. Oh, that looks fun. It doesn't look like it wins very much necessarily, but that looks fun. I think one wrath and things are dead. Okay, okay. All right. It's a glass cannon, yes, absolutely. At one wrath or if they kill the thing that you just like pumped to oblivion with one removal spell, yeah. I refuse to play this deck. This is obviously it also is using 2 banned cards, but I refuse to play Azorius Control. I hate counterspell mirrors. I hate them more than anything. I don't mind destroy all the shit mirrors, like, which is sort of what, you know, black is doing here, but like I don't want that. All right. Oh, okay, I will have to think about this, but I'm not going to spend too long preparing for this thing because, again, like, we're going to get wrecked by the standard players who specialize in standard anyway, and I would rather play draft. So I'll think about this a little bit over time, but yeah. All right, so let's open a pack. Sorry that our bot isn't working to do the giveaways, but I'll fix that prior. Yeah, we just looked at a green landfall deck. It again looks like a glass cannon, and it looks like things kill it too easily based on what I've seen the meta play. Diplomatic relations, good stuff. Pangolini, Perigi Beckoner. Ilvoy Operative, Exosuit Savior, Temporal Intervention, meh. Galactic Wayfarer, so good. Grove Strider, also very good. Umbral Collar Zealot, very good. And also something you want for your EDH decks. Marin especially loves this card. Honored Knigget Captain. Ooh, a Godless Shrine, nice. Looks like we might get multiple rares in this particular pack. Godless Shrine, and it's black. What is it? Is it Acolyte? Is it the 4-1? What is it? It's rare. Archenemy Charm again? Nope, the 0-point ballad. Okay. Insatiable Skittermaw foil, Island, and a Lander token. Yeah, the cards in there were very powerful for black-green, I think. And then you splash the Interceptor Mechan. Oh wait, that was the other pack. Never mind. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Your pack one, pick one, that 0 point ballad. Yeah, probably. That's probably correct to do. I think I would have as well. You're still the last person playing Undead Dinos in Standard. Nice. I mean, just because a deck is not tier 1 doesn't necessarily mean that it's not better than the decks being played, because the pilot might be better if you're really used to the deck and you really love it. Alright, I'm going to take the Dubious Delicacy here over Codecracker, Hound, and the Corral, of course. I think it's these two, between these two, and I think I'm going to take the Delicacy over the Hound. Hound is very good, and I am sad to pass it, but this is not a pick 2 draft. Sadly. What? Excuse... Oh, there must have been like an Oroboroid in this pack as well, right? Okay, so there's an Orbital Plunge, Seed Chip Impact, Desculpting, Mechan, Landseeker, all good stuffs here, and an Honored Knigget, but let's take that frigate and go. There must have been an Oroboroid and other rares and mythics in that pack, I would assume. Okay, so here we can take Depressurize, or I can start going into the, like, Boros deck and take Rust Harvester. I can also take Focus Fire. I think I prefer Depressurize to Focus Fire. The first Depressurize to the first Focus Fire. I'm going to take the Rust Harvester and see where we end up. Wow. Okay. Landseeker, Luminary, Team Leader, Vanguard. We're going to take the Luminary, I think. But I'm really sad that I can't take multiples out of this pack. Luminary is just too good with Frigate here to work, I think. Even though I normally prefer the Landseeker. Alright, Zookeeper, Mechan over Seamrip. Okay. Okay. Am I doing it, chat? Am I doing it, or I'm just taking, like, boosters or Pangolini here? I think it's boosters, but, like... That's the question. This is such a... question. I'm taking boosters. I'm not gonna risk that. Let's just go. Titan. That's really late for a Titan. I'm still gonna take Sweeper. Zookeeper, nice. Slag Drill, sure. Although at this point, do I actually just want this Silencer? Huh. I'm gonna take the Silencer. I've never gotten a kill with that way yet, so... Landseeker on the wheel? Jeez, okay. Bork, bork! I think we read the signals pretty well early. I think it was very clear that, like, red-white was going to be the place to be. At least red. Icky. No! Scoutlander in this! Man. I can take a Felgrav ship and go Mardu, or I can just take this invasive maneuvers. This hurts. Look at the green going by now. Another dubious delicacy? Bruntar is fine. Like, I wouldn't mind it in the deck, but I wonder if I'm just supposed to cut the white, splash the frigate, and take the delicacy here. I hate everything. I hate it. No one gets this, you jerks. You don't deserve nice things. No, there's one that I hate everything. I know, we could have had a lot of luminaries, but the god moths are just not passable at that point. Like, there's 2 god moths here. That's just too good. We just go Jund and hope we get there. There were like 2 more luminaries, but there were no more focus fires. There were no more like removal spells that I cared about. So Lithobreaking goes in the sideboard. And we just run this. But I fixed the mana a little bit. I did need fixing that I didn't get, but I mean, we've got the Land Seekers, and that's what we're going to hope for. So we're going to prioritize the red. But yeah, the Silencer and the Harvester are not as good now that we're not in the white. Sadly. Oogie. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, there were too many things that I could have done. Staying in the white, but the 2 god moths. I mean, I could stay in the white, but then I would still have, you know, difficulty splashing. And we just didn't find removal in the white. If I found removal in the white, I would have been okay. Or removal in the red. But, like, the only removal we really saw was, you know, Dubious Delicacy's kill ship. Like, those are... And then, of course, the Shattered Wings and maneuvers, right? But we didn't see orbital plunges. We didn't see, the... You know, any removal beyond the Stalker in this, like... overall, I think. And then, so this is just the way we ramp into this is the whole plan. And if this dies, we get it back with a grav ship, hopefully, if they don't, you know, exile it. So... I think that's the whole plan of the deck. Does the store have anything interesting? I really wish we could have done the other thing. I wish there was something that would work out well, but yeah. Okay, anyway. We will play that one at some other time. Let's open a pack. Let's open a pack. See what we get. I need a Caveron still. I need an Ice Till. But again, we've been really lucky so far in that I can trade some of the stuff that I already got for an Ice Till. So we did already get the full foil alt art Quantum Riddler and a regular Quantum Riddler. So I can definitely trade at least one of those for an Ice Till. So, and I got a lot of stuff that I want to play with, so that's really nice. Nutrient Block. Nom 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 thing that can't be lasered through. Ice Cave Crasher. Insatiable Skittermaw. Frontline War Rager. Starbreach Whale. Wait. What? Wizards? You jerks. By the way, it used to be that you basically never got 2 of the same commons in a pack, ever. Now it happens a lot more frequently. Drill Too Deep. Ooh, Dauntless Scrapbot. Good card. Happy to have these. These are great for any EDH deck that has difficult... second helping of protein. Yeah. This is great for any deck that has difficulty dealing with graveyards. Which can be, you know, is a lot of decks that don't have access to, like, Bojuka Bog and things like that. Pull Through the Weft. Meh. Blade of the Swarm. Is it a rare? Nope, it's an uncommon. Okay. Starfield Shepherd. Good stuffs. I might want to put this in my Angel deck. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. We've got... It's green. Please, please, please be the... No, wait, that's an enchantment. That's definitely an enchantment. So, is it the loading zone, or is it the, like, put a counter on things when you... What is this? Put a counter on things... Wait, sorry, when you put a counter on things, draw a card. Is it loading zone? It's loading zone. It's gotta be loading zone. Yeah, it's loading zone. Okay! Well, that's a good one to get. A doubling season is definitely, for counters, is definitely going in one of my decks. That's really sweet. I don't think it's expensive, but it's good. Starbreach Whale Foil. Full Art Forest. This is gorgeous in foil, by the way. And a lander token. Okay. So, let's go raid somebody awesome, and I will fix that, the giveaway, so that, like, tonight we can do the giveaway. When I come on tonight, we can do the giveaway. But yeah, think about it. If you think of any decks that I can play, and again, here's the ban list here. Anything in the blue, the dashed blue within those rectangles is banned. Everything else is fine. They just got votes. People did vote to ban them. It's just these were the ones that received the most votes. So everybody was like, do not play Vivi. And you can see. We got to vote for 5 cards apiece. There were 16 players. And this is how it worked out. We were supposed to ban 10 additional cards, but they didn't have the things. So, all right. So remember these, and if you have anything, we will try them out in Standard in the upcoming streams. Just let me know, and I'll try out the deck. You vote for Mono Black Demons? Okay, we can do Mono Black Demons. We played against it once. Seemed like a good deck. With some staying power, definitely. Let's open some packs, too. Gemmies! And an Inkmoth Nexus. I take a Godmaw out of this. Yay. Continue. Alright. 3 more. I like Sunstar Lightsmith here, but I think you can make a case for both Depressurize and Mechan. Starfield Shepherd here over Specimen Freighter. And Perigee Beckoner. Close Encounter here over Beamsaw Prospector, I guess, and Plasma Bolt. Alright. Yeah, so I'll try and fix that before the next stream. I can't guarantee it, but I'll do my best to fix the giveaway and go for there. And then we can do the giveaway next stream, as well as more pack opening and more draft and a little bit of Standard. Very little bit, because I don't have a lot of... it feels... yeah. Like, I like this deck. This one is the most interesting to me to play. Definitely. But I feel like it loses to so much. So easily. But yeah. Anyway. Alright, let's go raid somebody awesome. Whom are we raiding? Let me know if you have a preference. Currently, the ones who are online are Just Lulaman, who's drafting EOE. Caleb D, who's doing Arena Cube. Who else do I recognize? Crokies is doing Pioneer Challenge. Yeah. Does anybody have any recommendations? Whom would you like to raid? Bounce could be good, Mars. Okay. We can look at that. Just send me decks and make sure you can send them to me in Discord, and I'll add them and do the stuffs as well. If you don't want to come into the chat and do it, totally cool. For now, I'm gonna raid Lolaman. But if anybody has anything else, I can change it. All right, starting raid. Okay, raiding now. With just Lola. You're gonna have a great time with Lola. It looks like this game might be a little bit difficult for Lola to win, but on the screen cap, but we'll see how this goes. I'll stick around and say hi. And again, I'll try and get that giveaway fixed for later on tonight. Just get the bot added, etc. All right. Ooh, 69 viewers ready to raid. Let's give our lovely emote for that. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm hoping the magic goes a little bit better coming up, but cause they're a little bit sad in some of those games. Oh well. Oh, Nerdy Steve, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. So nice to see you. But yeah, check out the sponsors, Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue, and super sweet. And then yeah, check out the YouTube when you get the chance. If you missed a moment, you might want to like see it there. The VODs, full VODs are there. And we can see whether we, like I made some, could have taken a different line or something. And box openings, collector booster box openings, and you know, Arena Direct events and Arena Opens all up there on the YouTube channel. Consider subscribing. It helps out the channel, and it is free to do. Lets me make more videos for you. That's basically it. So, all right, I cannot wait to see you again soon. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. We'll raid Lola now, and I'll stick around to say hi. Cheerios. Mwah, love you all.